Hello chat. I did not forget the microphone this time. Would you look at that? Anyway, yes. Oh, I should start the timer. How the hell do I start this? Hold on. One moment, chat. I know I set it to something that's hard to miss. I just can't remember what it was. There we are. Okay, the timer is now going, as you can see on the right. Which I can't because my main screen is just Ruina. But you can see over here, everything you need to know for the thing is here. One moment, chat to the two. Yeah, okay. Okay, Tria. Okay. Anyway, let's get started with this. Starting the stream off with amazing music. What have we been targeted by? Just that? Okay, let's go for a non-extract fuel. I kind of do want to go for a creek and extract fuel there. Okay, so how am I doing? I'm doing really well, thank you. I, rather stupidly, did not get a long sleep last night, which is problematic considering the plans that are, currently in place for this stream. Yeah. But still, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. Who needs long night's rest for potentially very long streams? Did the index give me nightmares? No, I was just, I just made a mistake and forgot to go to sleep. It'll be funnier when I'm sleep deprived. Yeah. Alas, I have no alcohol, so I cannot make that a donation goal. However, honey. But yes, the donation goals are over here. These are in memberships. That last one scares me the most. I'm terrified of that. Okay, Display of affection for Malkuth. Because the problem is, I know when I open it, you guys are going to hit it, and I really don't want you to hit it. So... that's the scary part. Oh, could evade there. Ah, that's annoying, we didn't get it. Okay, we restart. To our oil rigs to meet. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, fine. Let me fix that for you. There you are. Also, what do you mean, 20... I forgot to add the M. Okay, one moment, chat. I'm very professional here. Very professional having to edit my stream overlay on the fly. There we are. Forsaken, did I... Why does it not have an E? It's 4 and then... Okay. What happened to the page? We're trying to get happy memories, because happy memories is what will sort things out for us. Okay, great. We don't want to clash anything, because if we clash things on a particular turn, the emotion die we get from them will be negative if somebody's died, apparently. But yeah, we want happy memories, because happy memories will allow us to do funny things. Okay. Creek on you. So, Displays Affection at first. She's one light away, we need to kill them now. Just flat out kill that guy. Okay, they're dead, brilliant. How does the XP system even work? Talking gets UXP and donations get UXP. Why Eugen? Large health pool, so healing can help us. There is care. Uh-oh. That's the end of that attempt. And if you could be only have enough to extend my membership on your membership on your card. Ah, fair enough. Power down and building going normal. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, like I was saying before, it is going to be rather awkward if the stream is over in just an hour. For a stream I have said will be very long. Oh, we were getting targeted for something. How much we missed? Nothing, just a few attempts. The annoying thing is getting positive emotion coins so that we can actually, you know, get stuff, get happy memories that we want. Okay, they're gonna die, which means all emotion coins this time will be negative. Do absolutely nothing instead of doing the ensemble fight. Very fair, honestly. Okay, they're dead. It's fine. Display of affection. Automated movement, and then I don't have enough for anything else, so we kill them, which means we don't get mass attacked. Hopefully they decide to target me rather than them, because otherwise everything here is going to be... Oh no, we've already gained our emotion coin, so I don't think they're negative. Let's see. Fingers crossed. We did not get it. We got ashes rather than happy memories. 5-minute unskippable ad. They do those? I didn't even know that's possible. Okay. Perfect Creek, then extract fuel on you. Happy memories of your colleagues dying, yeah. Turns out happy memories do actually have to be happy. Who would have known? Okay, they'll die next turn. Get to lure in their positive emotion. What's that? They still get made negative if friendly dies. I'm actually not sure. I think that's how it works, but I really don't know. Let's kill them. Might kill that guy. Staggered, brilliant. Okay, staggered, they'll be dead. Yeah, okay, wow, when one dies... Okay, thank you, Ziol. I will mark that down on the list. I have a sheet of paper, which I will add to the things in between stuff. But yes, thank you for the membership, Ziol. How is everything negative? Okay. Okay. At least that got some positive. And that adds negative enough to level me up. And we don't get it. Ah. Donated blood instead of cash. I don't know how you would donate blood instead of cash to me. I don't really accept blood. After the realization, we get ego, and after we get ego, stuff begins to really open up. So the main goal is to get ego. Let's try and keep as many people alive as we can for a different angle this time around. Quite easy to donate blood instead of cash. Well, not to somebody specifically. I don't know many payment processes that accept blood. It's a little bit of an abnormal payment type. Okay. Is nobody's targeting me? Okay. Nobody's targeting them either, so that's fine enough. I really would have preferred to win that, because I need all the positive emotion coins I can because of how much these guys are going to be dying. Okay, all negative. Wow, okay. Vastly overwhelming numbers of negative coins. Is that because... So it leveled up the emotions of everyone else because of everyone dying. Okay, that's interesting. Death gives you negative coins. We need just a lot of positive coins to... Why did I not attack the staggered one? I am very good at this game. Okay, that gives us a negative coin, and this will give us another negative coin. So it's always these three. Why is it always these three? I don't think you can physically get happy memories here if people die. That's not true. We've gotten happy memories before with people dying. We got happy memories in the other one. Because we can't get Abno pages until somebody dies. But, which begs the question, how? How did we do that? Because we must have done that somehow. The question is, how do I repeat it? Not like that. I think as soon as we... Not sure. So might require 100%. Does it require 100% positive? Because if it does require 100% positive, we're screwed. Yep. Because I would hope, ideally, there is actually a way we can do this. Because it's going to be very unfortunate if we can't. Oops, all negative emotion coins. Flash is nobody okay, other people are targeting me there. Brilliant. Kill to avoid us getting mass attack. Okay, killing that enemy there gave us a ton of positive emotion coins, which is good. Yet again, no! It looks like we need a higher than 50. Which means, Maybe we need to kill one of them before they kill us. Which does make it a problem, actually. How long has it been since we beat Wedge and Philip? A while now, actually. Yeah, we killed them a while ago. Ow. Ow. It doesn't matter, we already got 2 positive emotion coins from that encounter. Okay. Repressed flesh. And that. Okay. If we kill the enemy before they kill us, we get a ton of positive emotion coins. So it's all about killing the enemy before they kill us. Okay, it's fine. We're all positive emotions this time anyway. So we kill them, we get a ton of positive emotion coins from it. And that should, in theory, do it for us. I go first, which means I get the benefit. There we are, positive emotion coin, a ton of positive emotion coins from them dying. So then it doesn't matter who else dies. That's fine, we're already full up on positive emotion coins. So they increase from the negative emotion coins. This is a good sign. Because Nostalgic Embrace of the Old Days is quite good for stagger increase. Automated movement. That's going to kill them, which is annoying. There's nothing I can do about that. I can take that, however. Okay. How many negative emotion coins does that give me? Not many. Which is good. That's fine. I really wish you'd have won that. Oh, and they're all negative now because somebody died. To be kidding me. What's the current roadblock? There's no current roadblock, really. We're just on this. This is what we're doing at the moment. Who's getting hit the most? You're getting targeted by 2. So, we have to keep them alive. Counterintuitively, it is our utmost priority that these guys, that meat shield survive. Also, that's a terrible one. Great, okay. Thank you, CVT, for the donation. That will also go down on the list. It will be adding up the time for those. I mean, I can add them up right now, actually. So that would be 2 extra 10 minutes, which means that the end of timer goes up to... I was about to delete both to get it to 120. There we are. Thank you. Ability farm, battle cosmetics on other colleagues for some survivability. No, because we can't bring them into battle. Surely giving meat shields keep edges within the rules. Nope. They've got to die as soon as possible. I'm not allowed to control them in any way, shape, or form. That's part of the rules. They shouldn't be in the fight. I can't not have them in the fight, though, so I just have to deal with them. Have idlers full stop Heathcliff to full stop Honglu? They're not really vital to each other, but full stop Heathcliff is by far the better ID, so you do want him. Okay. That's annoying, because that's going to give us a ton of negative coins, which are going to be hard to overcome. Actually, this one might be dead. Because, yeah, then we get a ton more negative coins. Yeah, I think this is dead. Because then there's another death, which is another ton of negative emotion coins. Which means that anything we were going to get from this anyway is also going to be negative. Yeah. We go again. Giving them we cannot interact with them in any way, shape, or form. They are simply there. Nothing I can do about them, for either good or bad. Okay, so 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, none there. Okay, so 2 at you. I can deal with you. And I'm getting targeted. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Flashwind, brilliant. They get hit with a little bit, but it doesn't matter because we've got positive coins already from this scene. Nobody can die, nobody can take enough stuff here. Damage to kill them. We can then kill this one this turn, I believe. Are we getting targeted by anything? No, we're not. Okay, 1 there. 3 there. Repressed flesh on you, extract fuel. I can do on you to at least keep you alive a little bit longer. You're gonna die. Okay, we killed 1, which is annoying because that's basically a waste of positive emotion coins. And then there's a ton of negative emotion coins. I mean, it doesn't matter, we're full up already. It does give them negative emotion coins, though, which is annoying. It's better for us if multiple die at once. Okay, we're getting targeted once there. Which means automated movement is a good pick. The problem is we can't really use our automated movement because we're saving it. No, they're not getting attacked at all. Okay, great. Freak. This does mean we have a little bit of strength now, which is very useful to help us win clashes. Hey, that's fine. They won't die just yet, at least. A little bit, doesn't matter. Look at all these positive emotion coins. Brilliant. These positive emotion coins are what we need. Okay, we can use 1 automated movement there. On you. And then an extract fuel on... I want to try and kill you, so let's do that. Okay. Just so long as that doesn't kill. That doesn't kill either. If we kill one of them, we get a ton of positive emotion coins now. So I would like to kill one. Before they kill one of us. This is a... Damn it. Because, yeah, nostalgia can embrace the old days. It's a sign that we're in the right direction, but, we still needed to do better. That's what we need to do, though. We need to keep them all alive and just get more positive emotion coins. That's what we need. More positive emotion coins. Okay. Who's getting targeted most? Targeted by 2, targeted by 1, targeted by 1. Okay, so we need to take that skill. I think we go for a... Oh, it doesn't matter which one we use then. Creek, extract fuel. They get hit twice, still perfectly fine, they're not dead. Fine. They're going to die. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save them there, which is annoying. I'm not sure if that's run ending just yet, though. It may not be. Let's just try and stop everyone else from taking as much damage as possible. Wow, okay, never mind. It looks like everybody's dying. Okay, display of affection. Oh, wait, no, that was already targeting me. So let's go for this. That's already also targeting me, so I guess I can do that. Oh, they're gonna die now. Them. Which is annoying, but nothing I can do about it. Okay. Is that gonna give me too many negative emotion coins is the question. Why did I just hear a Windows notification? Also, yeah, no, that's that dead. Oh, ran out of not sufficient distaste to keep recording. Okay, one moment, chat. I can finally delete the Limbus Company tutorial video stockpile. Delete that. What in the world is this? Huh? What is this file? Okay, looks like I'm not deleting it because I don't know what it is. Anyway. We continue. Two targets, one target, one target, one target. Let's go for them. Creep. Extract fuel. Is that too many? I mean, let's play it out. Oh, I need to keep recording. Right. Why don't you create a split horizontal? Ah. Well, you see, I don't really have access to that at the moment. I would use it if I could. Okay, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, 1 on everyone, so go for them. Okay. Positive again. Hopefully nobody dies. That's a stagger, that's fine, they're not gonna die. It's a stagger, that's fine, they're not gonna die. Also a stagger, they're not gonna die. Technically if they all die at once, that's beneficial for us. It's annoying they're not going to all die at once, but, you know. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Would have loved it if you could have won those, because now you're not going to kill any of them. You're actually just going to gain a bunch of negative emotion coins, which is going to screw us over. Ah, brilliant. Thank you, Malkuth. That's precisely what I wanted. I mean, it's the first one, so it doesn't particularly matter. There's still enough time for us to gain positive emotion coins. Oh, never mind. I fucked up. Right. We managed to get happy memories. Not on this fight. If we had happy memories, we'd have won. 3 things at once. Okay, that's not necessarily a problem. Not necessarily. Provided we don't get staggered, we're fine there. Okay. Provided we don't get staggered is the emphasis that should be placed on that. Okay. 2 positive emotion coins, brilliant. It's okay, I don't have happy memories either. We didn't get... Okay, so to clear up your question, Crusade, we haven't had happy memories from this fight. We've had it for another fight, but not this one. Honestly, letting them get destroyed may be for the best. Never mind, actually. No, it's not. Is there anything I can do about that? No, somebody's dying here. It's better to let them both die than only one. Which means... we nuke this person. That's the best thing for us. I get to go first, which means I get the most out of it. Because, yeah, clashing. Lovely. Thank you. Full positive emotion coins. The reason I want both of them to die is because if they both die before turn end, that means that the people that are dead don't gain negative emotion coins and dilute the pool further. See, now we're close towards halfway. So now I just need to kill them. That is easier said than done, however. Okay, stagger, and then this will kill them. Brilliant, which gains me a bunch of positive emotion coins. Win that, win that, win that. Okay, I'm basically full up on positive emotion coins now. Neither of these guys should die. If they do, it's not necessarily a problem, because of the amount of positive emotion coins we have. Okay. This is fine. That'll kill them, which could be a problem in theory, but I'm gonna hope it's not. How many negative... Oh, everything we gain this turn is gonna be negative. Is that a problem? Yes, that's a problem. If they hadn't have died, we had that. Because all of those would have been positive. Passing by, good luck to you. Thank you. We need to counter every time he says coin. No. Do I hit Carmen yet? No, I don't hit Carmen yet. No. Ooh. This is good, actually. This is good. I'm really annoyed at that. I don't know why. Counter evades persist on everything other than when they clash with other evades. It makes no sense. It's such a weird interaction, and like it doesn't exist for any other counter coin. Right. They're getting targeted by 2. We need to stop that. We need to stop that with this, and then if they get hit with 2, they're dead. Frankly, so I need to stop that. Right. Okay, this is fine. Just so long as nobody's dead yet. Malchus emotions are still mostly positive. Who's getting targeted most? None, none, none. 3. We're getting targeted by 1. Okay. This is going to deal the most damage. So we deal with that. Wait, I just realized we're about to get mass attacked. I think I screwed up here. And they died anyway. And we failed that anyway, yeah. Watch this. Yeah. This is harder than I thought it would be, but I don't think it's worth trying otherwise. Countered. That's what they're called. That's what the yellow things are. They're countered. It's like, you should just know happy memories. No. No. I've already done this challenge before. Well... What? Oh. I would really like that if you could win any of those, Malkuth. Because to go without happy memories is unsure. If we go with happy memories, we win. Easily. That's why. Because I'd rather not have to do the entire reception for a chance at victory versus just, you know, confirming victory. Any of you getting targeted more than once? No. Okay, we've gotten all the happy things from this. Well, positive emotion coins from this. We considered 5 dice power. I have, however, have you considered the... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not having this. Right. Am I getting attacked at all? By you. Happy memories will always target automated movement because it'll be the most expensive thing in my hand. Okay, I'm dead. Ideally, they could all die in one turn, because if they all died in one turn, that would save us a bunch of motion coins, yeah. Okay, this is fairly balanced here. If I can kill another one of them without anyone else dying, we're set. Which is the reason why I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, they're just dead, I think. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay, they're staggered. Brilliant. Okay. It's fine. You've got to be kidding me. Why? Why? What if they all died to Angela's mass attack? That would kill everyone. That wouldn't just kill... That wouldn't just kill the other librarians. That would kill me. Used to anyone other than the patron librarians? Yeah, we are. It's one librarian. It doesn't matter which librarian we use. We just tend to use the patron librarian because, I mean, who else would we use, really? Okay. I'd rather both of them get killed at the same time there, honestly. Freak. Okay. We're full on positive emotions there. That's fine. Doesn't matter if they die. Actually, it's good that they die, because both of them die. Right. Rushing Burn Angela and trying memories on the bear. I don't think we could deal enough damage, is the issue. Also, speaking of not dealing enough damage, we might not actually be able to kill one before... Oh no, we will. I was about to say, we're about to get mass attacked here, which would be problematic. Okay, great. Ton of positive emotion coins there. Great, evade. Is this... No ego page just yet. Wait, I only have extract fuels. Okay. This is utter stupidity. That's a lot of negative emotion coins that I don't quite like the look of. For... We only have to get lucky, chat. Okay. Okay, one more attempt and then I just put cheaper pages. I would rather not capitulate, but if I have to, I will. Mirrors of +2 bias is impossible to get without max positive coins. That doesn't sound right. If it has max positive bias, how did we get it on the previous abnormality fight? I think what needs to happen is everybody else dies in one turn. Which is so incredibly rare that it will never happen, but... yeah. Okay. Two there, none there, none there. I would really like it, and, you know, appreciate it if you could attack, you know, attack them all at once, or not at all. That'd be handy. Oh, stagger on them, brilliant. Nice stagger on them. Okay. That's... You know what, fuck it, let's see if this is possible to avoid. It's on my broken coin, so I'm gonna get hit by 60, regardless. Yeah. Right, okay. That works. We've basically removed this. It wasn't serving the Wrath made before Riding Hood. Why did they make it so you can kill the wolf? So if you kill the wolf, you're screwed. That's the entire point of Red Hood. Red Hood is supposed to punish you for, you know, killing the wolf, because it's their ambition. Okay, let's try this fight without having to reset for perfect. This is the point, by the way. We are about to, get happy memories. Watch this. Like, specifically because I've given up on it, we're about to get it. Okay, display of affection. Am I getting targeted by anything? Yes, I am. So automated movement. Freak on you. If this turns out to be really easy to just do normally, I'm gonna laugh. Okay. So... no. It does not stack, it's useless anyway. First to combat pay... we don't want matchlight. Give me Ferris Spear. Right. Automated movement, which will stop that, and then we can go extract fuel on you. Okay. On there. Brilliant. We're about to gain a ton of strength up too, by the way, at the moment our other librarian dies. Okay. One hit. Let's get predation. Flashing strikes. Automated movement. Right. Right. Boom and boom. And then they'll die. Brilliant, which leaves me alone. Have HP on hits. I don't want those two, so yep, this it is. All eyes can strength the mouse damage the selected librarian received. Well, considering there's only one of us. Free. And save the light. Actually, it doesn't matter if we kill them, we'll get light back, but still. It's already been 41 minutes. Yes, it has. There we are. So now, the point of this one is just, another character's, just kill it. Just kill her. That is the entire point of this part. Oh, you're supposed to stagger that. That's annoying. The stream might end soon if we don't get... Yeah, I was expecting something. To be honest, I may just scrap that entire idea because it appears to not be working. Okay, and then we just freak. Oh. Thank you for subscribing. I missed the rest of your name, but I will put that on the list. Right. This one is that you're supposed to kill them. I remember this. Strike. Silent. No, it's not Price of Silence. I keep reading chat. Okay. Evade, evade, bang, and kill. Brilliant. Thank you. I love just being able to evade everything a boss throws at me. Okay. Okay, stagger and kill. Now here. No stagger just yet, but we'll kill soon. Automated movement. Flashing strike. Freak. And kill. Brilliant. Yeah. At this point now, we just attack, right? I believe. Yeah. Thank you, Salt, for the donation to the channel. Single-handedly keeping the stream alive. That will be... Let me quickly add that to... so... That will be an extra... I've got to do maths. 10, 0... That's 2. And then that 1 subscriber we got. Single-handedly doubling the length of the stream. Thank you, Salt. It carries on. We have nearly run out of light here. See, this is the reason why I kind of wanted happy memories, because, you know, it'd help quite a bit. Okay. Freak. That should, in theory, kill, right? Nearly. It'll kill next time. Streamer distort by lack of sleep. That is the idea of a subathon, usually, I believe. Oh, so close. Oh, wait, no, that means it's going to be phase change now. Peaceably ever dying, you have 200 HP. That's fair. How did you heal? Oh, because I had fresh meat as a status, didn't I? Forgot about that. It's so the reason we have full HP, by the way, is because we have predation, which healed us a little bit, gluttony, which heals us 2 to 5 whenever we attack the target who already took damage on the same scene. We've got the Fairy's Care healed us, and then we also have Health Hauler. So we just heal stupidly. Okay, so here. What are we supposed to do here? What do spores do again? Well, I'll find out soon enough. Okay, thank you for the nation sub, William.
Silver William added $6.54 to the Lunacy Fund. Skibbity.
I will say, we can still lose very easily here. We lost here last time. I'm not actually quite sure how we're supposed to do this. Call the worker bees, which turn the resistance is fatal. Okay. Because, yeah, otherwise they're just normal. We could... Could we deal 200 damage? Watch this. Get your explanation off the screen. I need to clash with you. What's made a movement? Then I want Freak on you. Never mind, I can't afford that. Let's do Extract Fuel so I actually heal a little bit. Evade, evade, here, here. Question is, do we deal enough damage? Because feasibly the only problem is if we get staggered, to be honest. Spores. Assassin take 3 damage and half the stack. Takes 1 damage every time if the character works with an ailment. Oh, it dies with this ailment a worker bee is spawned. Okay. It may still be worth just killing these guys, to be honest. Because, like, no, Flashing Strike on you. Then Extract Fuel on... Who's going to deal the most damage? You're going to deal the most damage, and you're trying to clash with that. Okay, Flashing Strike's on you. Extract Fuel on you. It's better to use an automated movement, to be honest. Yeah, the evade heals back our stagger. We nearly kill there. Great. Evade, evade, and then we take a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't matter, really. Okay. Let's go. This one made Eugen have 4 times the stagger bar. I mean, every encounter would be easy at that point. Okay. Flashing Strike on you. Extract Fuel on you. 21 is insane, by the way. The reason we have that is because we gain strength depending on the amount of times we were hit. So we just gain an insane amount. Please no stagger. Okay. The fact that Angela is staggered there makes me just want to do this as a strategy, and I'm not sure if that would work particularly, but we don't have an evade, so I'm willing to try it. Oh wait, they're gonna go first, so let's do an Extract Fuel against them. Okay. 30 damage each is insane. Ah, we still don't kill. Which means we're gonna get staggered here, which is annoying. We're not staggered. Okay. We don't have Mindful, or we can't equip it, sadly. This is the last one, right? No, there's one more after this. I think. Which will end up being annoying, so... Okay. Okay, we get a little bit of our stagger back. Hopefully we don't get staggered. We didn't get staggered. Okay, brilliant. Why does she heal? What? I got you down to 1 HP. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to click space there. I think this is it. We're dead. I only had 1 light anyway. There was nothing I could do about that. And 15 strengthness. What? If only we could act. Sadly, we cannot. See, that's the reason I wasn't throwing. I only had 1 light. There was nothing I could do there anyway. Like I said, even if we get there, we're still screwed. That's why I said we need happy memories, because we run out of light. That's why I said that. I wasn't just trying to get happy memories for a laugh. Okay, let's replace one of those with a flashing strike, so we can get more stagger back when we get there. We need to put light... The fuck do you call this? What do you call that? Crusade, really? I have 3 extract fuels. It's the best light regen I can get. How the fuck do I get more light regen? There's no more light regen I can put. That's it. That's it. That's the best. Any more and I'm sacrificing everything else to get it. What are you suggesting I replace? There is nothing left. You actually would have lived since the minions don't respawn. Okay, in all fairness, I'll concede that. Cleanup only heals 1 light, it's worthless. It's a 1 cost, 1 die, 1 light. Yeah, I'm getting targeted by somebody else, which makes that worth it. Really? Okay, I should have been targeting the ads. It's good to know to target the ads for the future. In all fairness, because if I had targeted the ads, I would have regen light, and if I'd regen light, then, you know, etc, 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 etc. Extract fuel is actually a DPS card, of course, the 3 to 7. Is Singleton worth? No reason to go Singleton. Not really, unless we want to run Index, I don't think. Okay. Bullet cards for motion coins, those are all negative. We could get Will of the City to draw cards, but once again, we don't need to draw cards. Drawing cards is not the issue here. Freak. With a discard deck. There's no point in doing predation, right? Because nobody else is left alive. So... I'm definitely not picking up the below 30% HP explode. Okay, did I actually get any of... Well, the good one is the final one. Automated movement. Extract fuel on you. Okay. Trust me, chat, it'll work. Tailoring. No, I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. That'll go. Okay. Wow, they're all targeting the first one. That's fun of them. Okay, fine. Staggered, brilliant. Oh, Retribution means I deal more damage now. Brilliant. It's actually a charge deck, of course. Okay, that's annoying, but not really. From hitting me, they'll... I really wish my stagger wasn't that low, actually, Angela. Why the fuck did you stagger me? Well, looks like I'm fucking dead. Thank you, game! Just what I wanted to see. On the plus side, if I survive this, I'll have insane amounts of strength up. Never mind. Fuck you, game. Like, you gotta use extract fuel a lot more. I didn't have it. How would I have used it? I can't... I don't know, like, what skills you think I have, chat, but I can't just will a card into my hand. Magical speed dive with extract fuel, of course. Cool card draw. We don't even have enough light! I can't... I'm not going to be able to... I can't pull off card draw without light restoration. We're just gonna have a bunch of cards and nothing to use. Okay. That means +1 strength for us. Okay. It is funny, I know I'm calling these guys meat shields. They actually are actively detrimental to us. Like, genuinely, they screw us over. Just by their existence. Please kill. Great, that's gonna kill. Skip crying children due to passive. No. No, we'll not. Five page draw cards and 4 light regen. No. No. We can use extract fuel against that, and that at least saves us some damage. Oh, that just kills. Good. So Myongus could be of use here, of course. Myongus really would come in useful here. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be as insane of a problem that Angela doesn't die, she only hits 1 HP. Because if she actually died between phases, we would have won that last attempt. Or the attempt before. Actually, basically most of the attempts. Yeah. She doesn't later realizations. Brilliant. That is truly a Bridget Moon moment. Let me save some of the stuff. Okay. There you are, chat. Look, I finally got extract fuel. I can use extract fuel for you now. There you are, chat. We will finally get our light back. I pulled off my magic trick and threw it to my hand. For you all. Let's do another extract fuel. Am I getting greedy here? Yes. Yes, I am. I need to kill. Good to know. Wait. I just realized it's not gonna phase change because this is stupid. Just use an ego page, yeah. Then we get an extract fuel. Yeah. 9 extract fuels, yeah, of course. Okay. I'll kill them next turn. Should we go for matchlight, chat? We have so much HP by the end of this, we may as well get matchlight. Value of the first die, pages increase, then equal to stacks of ember on hit of from or stacks explode after rolling the first die with a 25% chance of inflicting damage to equal the max roll value to... Oh, that was a terrible idea. Consider how high we roll sometimes, especially after getting hit a lot. Right. Matchlight is not the play. We're about to get like a 50 roll and just detonate. It's only Flashing Strike that has Matchlight though. So, you know, that's good at least. Okay. It may just take the roll itself, hopefully. You know, one can hope. Okay, yeah. Spores. Strike you. There. 11 damage. So no, it does count power. Or maybe it counts. I'm not sure what it counts. I mean, max hit 7, 8, 9. No. No, that is definitely affecting us more. Jesus. I mean, we just have to not use it, in theory. The only reason it hit 11 was because that's what we rolled. Think about how high we roll sometimes. Watch this extract field just nuke me. Oh no, that was mostly fine. Okay, this time no getting greedy, we deal the damage we need to deal. Passive is giving you the crazy amounts of strength. So, we have Kizuna, which gives us +2 because of everyone else. We also have Lone Fixer, +3. We also have Loyalty, and then we also have Display of Affection. Just don't hit the 25%. True. Okay, it appears to be on both Extract, Fuel, and Flashing Blades. Which is interesting. I didn't fuck up again. Okay, my greed hasn't become my downfall. 27. Oh, that is terrifying that we can hit that. Because if we hit that and explode on it... hold on, what is the... Hold on. Max draw value of the first die of pages with matchlight increases by 1 for each stack. Oh god. Stack of Ember on hit. What the actual fuck are we doing? That's a little bit insane, actually. I get the feeling we just nuke people now. Hold on. 20... Yep, that feels balanced. Feels balanced to me. That feels perfectly balanced to me. That's right, I should be able to do that. Uh-huh. Yeah, Malkuth has actually just become the Red Mist. 10 strength, thank you, I deserve that. 20. Yep, 20 max rolling. That's perfectly fair and balanced. 18, perfectly fair and balanced. Thank you. Oh. And every time I hit somebody, I'm just gonna hit them with one flashing, I wanna hit that with a flashing strike. 27. That is insane. I'm gonna kill myself because of this. Like... 16 is insane. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, that'll do the job. This is so stupid. I should not be able... That was a By the way, did you see? That could max roll 22 there. Uh-huh. I deserve to deal this much damage. Mm-hmm. These are fair and balanced numbers that I am hitting. $16. Oh, we're about to... No, we're not about to run out of light, because when I kill these things, I'll get a bunch of light back. 17 burn, by the way. 28 burn! This is stupid in all the right ways. Please don't stagger me. Oh. Oh no, why is my speed so low? Why is my speed so low? And they've all targeted my broken coin. Is this just how I die? Just because I got unlucky? Really? Okay, screw you too, game. That's so unfair. That's so unfair.
역사에 대한 정리 상황.
Honestly, though, I think that was a good strat, because as stupid as it was, that was a stupid amount of damage we were dealing, and I want to do that more. Unlucky. Holy, wow, okay. Hello there, you watch Project Moon stuff? Hello, welcome to the stream. Wow, yeah, anyway. Yeah, that was rather unlucky. Sadly. We can definitely do it this time, though. Yeah, honestly, I think the thing with, oh god, what was it? Matchlight is. You got into Ruin last January. Oh, well, welcome to the community. Great game. How far have you gotten? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do that. There, I'm not getting targeted by anything else. Then we can do an extract kill on that. Yeah, the game knew we were too powerful there. It's so... The fact that we managed to hit a 23 max roll on an extract fuel is insanity. Nobody should have that much power. We need to kill this time. If we don't kill this time, we get killed. Okay, we're definitely killing this time. 13. We should be able to do this. Oh. The 2-bind kills. Just got into Ruin last fall, took a break for a few months and started playing in January to beat 100% of the game. Ah! What do you think of it? I mean, yeah, for me personally, I think it has to be definitely, yeah, my favorite game, I'd say. I was trying to think of if there were any others, but no, I think that this is it. So I'd be curious to see how you found it. Oh, I nearly killed there. What was the 21st? Oh no. I may have put it on the wrong thing there. It's not even a damaging one. Oh, what have I accidentally put Matchlight on? It's on Extract Fuel again. That's good at least. On the plus side, we'll be able to evade literally everything. So there's a number of problems with the sheer sizing. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely think the end of the game... I mean, there's a lot of bugs, in all fairness, and there's a reason why most people I know play with no grind, because just... the whole losing cards on encounter loss is definitely something that holds the game back, in my opinion. But, yeah, I do think it's that and the ending of the game. If it wasn't for that, then it would be absolutely brilliant. But there are just a few problems. That and the ending, too. So... hold on, let's check this. On hits. And evades don't hit. Okay, so I may have made a mistake there, chat. I may have made a mistake. On the plus side, we'll be able to evade literally every move forever now. Okay. There's Extract Fuel, hitting far higher than it deserves to again. Wait, actually, is it on the first die? Yeah, the first die, which is a shame, because that first die doesn't hit. What's the main reason for Eugen over Kim? Okay, so the main reason for Eugen over Kim in my... so the reason why we're running them... So whilst Kim is really good on Slash, Malkuth herself doesn't build for Slash particularly well. Equally, we're using... So Speed 2 is quite nice to just have another extra die. Equally, it's... Kizuna's really nice because of the fact that she effectively has 4 times the HP bar of anyone else. Which is the reason why we're running them as well. And it is also, I believe, that's a special one, although it doesn't really come to play. But it is just that, and another problem with Kim is the fact that we actually can't fit enough passives in. We run out of passive slots before we run out of cost, which is the reason why we're running Eugen at the end of the day. Plus, also, Eugen has, I think it's +2 stagger over Kim. Also, the one-sided block. There's a lot of useful things that Eugen has, but when we run Hod, we run Kim. Because then you get the +2 slash from Kim, you get more stuff from Kim, I can't remember, and then as well as that, you get the permanent +2 from Angry Face, then the 1 to 3 plus on Slash. Yeah, Kim passes lots of stuff too, yeah. It is... I remember the first time I saw that, I had no idea why it was happening, until I realized... I scrolled down the list and I saw that, like, for some reason it's a thing that you can't have more than a certain amount of passives. It makes no sense. 17. That is mental. Okay, 1 kill, so we get our light back. Brilliant. Okay, there. The only problem really with Eugen is the fact that the block die also counts on the same one that the counter does, which means that when the block will trigger and then the counter will trigger after, which means we don't get full value out of automated movement. Oh, +2 strength. Oh. This is problematic. Why do we not get light back? Strange. Okay. With all as slash news until the very end of the game, it felt quite hard against the very last battle. That's very fair. You can definitely stack Kim, like, stupidly high with slash. I think, the other one that gets stacked quite a bit is, the full stop IDs. They're the ones that get stacked quite a bit. Because, I mean, you can just execute entire, you know, not realizations, but just stages in general. Okay. Honestly, I think it is worth it to use to extract feels here, especially considering the 25 max hit they can hit due to a match like that is mental. Auto movement repressed. Happy memories of pipe dream. We've got it because of the counter evade, more so than anything else. Let's get another break. Just shoot grease there. Wait, okay, chat, we can't put any more extract fuels on. We already have 3 extract fuels. There is no more extract fuel I can get. Okay, then let's go for a flashing strike there. 20 max, of course, that's deserved. I should have spam 1 die eco pages while rolling double digit on all of them. That is fair, to be honest. The only reason we can't particularly do that is because we really need the defense pages, because the evade is the only thing keeping us from being staggered, really, which means we can't do without it. And then also you need the overflow from other stuff so you can actually survive things. Okay, if we do that there, that'll overflow to Angela. I would like to be able to evade you, but I can't, so I'll use extract fuel against you, I think. Oh, that was the worst possible outcome that could come from that, I think. Counter dice, my beloved. Yeah, they are great. Although I think I can count on one hand the number of times I've actually seen to claim their bone. To claim their bones activate. You get light and killed. Does the game tell you this? I think you do. I'm fairly certain you do. I remember seeing getting that on light on when. Mushroom. Okay. It's best for me to do that here because I need the stagger back. We are okay. We are very far from being staggered now. See, that's the problem as well with counter dice sometimes on speed. Are we gonna die here? Okay, this might be a problem of running match light. Also, wow, we really do not have the light for this. Yeah, we're dead here. Okay, I think we try without match light next time. To be honest, because as funny as match light is, we don't need to hit 33 on things. We have enough power already. Yeah, no. Okay, let's not go for match light. Using the one sweep passive that heals on anything dying. The problem is it costs 6 from memory. Yeah, corpse cleanup. If I'm in general, basically mad, practice use of strategy, it's practically impossible for him to lose Clash with Yield My Flesh, which comes 9. Yeah. And then if you put it on a HOD, it just gets infeasible to ever actually lose. I definitely think it's one of those that if you do get to pull it off, becomes insane, because as long as they have stagger, you can basically just hit 30, 30, 30 and nuke someone, but you really never lose Yield My Flesh. Which, yeah, that's definitely a problem of the strategy. Right, let's go for you then. Okay, that's fine. Especially considering we're not going for positive motion coins anymore. Matchlight Boundary of Death. Ooh. Wouldn't that make it harder for us? Because it needs to have it needs to hit 3 and have a natural max roll. Which means that increasing the max actually makes it less likely for you to hit that max roll. Automated movement on you, because that'll trigger on you. Actually, is that a bad idea? We need to kill soon. Okay, we hard focus somebody next turn. I forgot the fact that we need to not get mass attack there. Did I just play Ruina or did I try Lobcorp and Limbus too? Oh, Shagon Mask, of course. I missed the ping at start. Okay. We are 1 turn away from getting nuked. Let's... Flashing Strike. That's probably a waste of damage cards, but I would... No, it wasn't a waste. Okay, great. Barely. Boundary of Death needs a natural 4. Yeah, so... No, I'm fairly certain it's a natural max roll. I may be mistaken, but I seem to remember the wording being natural max roll. Okay, let's go Creep, and then extract fuel on you. Brilliant. I will say, if you plan on getting into Limbus, the story is definitely good, but the gameplay, in my opinion, isn't too. Crusade's gonna shout at me for saying this, because every time I say something, I always eventually devolve into talking about how I don't like Limbus. I really like the gameplay of Limbus, and I definitely think it's worth... No, I definitely like the story of Limbus, and it's worth experiencing. But the gameplay at times is not the best. Mainly just because if you're expecting the same sort of difficulty as Ruiner especially, you're definitely not going to find it in Limbus. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but the gameplay I find is quite... It takes a lot of the fun building away from Ruiner. clockwork. Yeah, okay, Crusade. Okay, Crusade. I did start talking about... You actually came back to stream to this. Okay. But you know, it's got a good story. Although, saying that, the first few... It takes a little while to get into the rhythm of things, because the first and second canto aren't particularly very good. Third begins to get good, and then fourth onward is very good in terms of story. Okay. Automated movement. Automated movement. Right. Okay. I definitely think... I mean, as of recently, the tutorial for Limbus has gotten far better, but even before then, I would say they're about on par. I got greedy. That's that. I mean... I just don't want to call... that's going to cause a phase transition by herself, which is annoying because I'm staggered now. Whoops. Once again, chat, I got greedy. Okay, let's... I'm not gonna get greedy, I'm not gonna try and do... Okay, what I do think is... No, I think this works. This build will work. Let's... You. Okay. There, extract kill. There, we can definitely kill this one quickly. I thought that would deal enough damage. I could have realistically calculated it to see what it would do and then gone with the, you know, more consistent one, but still. Might have forgotten to update the donation. You are right, I did. One moment, let me quickly write those out. Chat, sorry. Okay, there we are. That should update. Quickly. Great. Okay. Who are we getting attacked by? We don't have an automated movement, so nothing we can really do there, but we can do that. It's unfortunate. Okay, this attempt is just going very badly for us. We have one turn left to kill this person. I don't know why I'm throwing. This really shouldn't be this hard. We've gotten past this several times before. Okay. Flashing strike. Great. Yeah, I'm just resetting that. We managed to lose every clash. Right. How's everyone's days gone, by the way, chat? Whilst we, whilst I quickly try and get over the skill issue I've got. Oh, we could just attack Angela. That's fair. Yeah, how's everyone's days going? Decent? Decent. I mean, decent's better than bad. Chill council, that's good. So far, my day, I mean, nothing's really happened, to be honest. I mostly just, I had some stuff to get done, and then I just started streaming, to be honest. Doing your own Ruina things. Good luck. Power in the building has been gone since 12. Oh. Any reason Do you know the reason why, or is it just a random power outage? Okay, take a little bit of damage there. This fight would be absolutely free if we could actually get happy memories. It is just unfortunate there is no chance we get happy memories. That's a lot of positive emotion coins, actually. Still no, but okay, we're not picking up Matchlight this time, chat. I tried ending a 2-month break because General Works realization point was hellish. That's fair. The ending of the game is very long. Yeah, like that. That's good. We want somebody else to die. Been here since the first solo Ruina stream. Has the strat been meat shielding the hard fights, or is only on? We haven't actually meat shielded any fights. We do have librarians here that you could think are meat shields, but they genuinely are only getting in the way. It would be easy. This fight would be easier for us if we didn't have them. So save files when you play Rust, it's just to get spoiled a million things. Fair. Whoa, they've not made it this far before. Huh. This is rather strange. It may be in my best interest to let them die, to be honest. Fantastic boss fights just get exhausting after one after the other. Yeah, that's fair. Story-wise, it's rather cool, and I mean, they're cool designed, but still. Reading out Angela targets some of the 60-60. I can, but I get the horrible feeling they won't. And that's what scares me. The problem is, the longer I keep them into this, the worse things get for me. It is actively to my detriment to keep them in this fight. But it's annoying, I can't kill them. Okay, let's be greedy. The greed was the wrong idea. Unless we can rapidly deal enough damage to stagger. Or kill. Wait, no, we can't kill. We would need to stagger. Or actually, hold on, no, this isn't necessarily a problem, because why are they all targeting me and not literally anyone else? Right.
역사에 대한 정리 상황.
You've heard that the final fights are really long and also back to back. Yeah, they are. They're because so they were all added at once and they were never really play tested, which means that they do drag on a little bit. Like, they're cool. They are cool fights, but just yeah. Right, okay. This time I'm gonna let the other librarians die. Let me not finish this too quickly. Because, yeah, until they die, we don't actually get fully powered, and if we don't get fully powered, then things do get rough for us. Let's do this, and then we can flash that there. Okay. We can definitely kill them next turn, I think. Okay, one of them should... They're all close to death now. Let's get... Automated movement against you, no. Flashing strikes against you, automated movement against you. How did... Right, okay. Fine. In all fairness, most people don't talk about Impuritas, Yeah, Impuritas, because in a lot of places there are spoiler rules against talking about Impuritas. Because, I mean, a lot of the story beats only hit if you don't know what the story beats are going to be. So there is definitely a reason people don't talk about them, because, I mean, I think a lot of people don't actually get to Impuritas. But it is also definitely an aspect of spoiler protection in most places. Okay. Display perfection. It may be better to pick up predation, to be honest, just to make sure they die. Actually, no, that probably wasn't worth it, but, you know, oh well. What's done is done. This is how fun bracing up is. Okay, and then there we are. Okay, we're full power now. We can kill them with an extract fuel, and then we do... We can afford to greed a little bit here, chat. Take footfalls. I'm not taking footfalls, no. Footfalls will only be to our demise. Flashing strike. Extract fuel. Okay. There we are, great. Footfalls actually offers zero benefit to us. It's actively detrimental. Like, it genuinely is the worst abnormality pick I could choose for this challenge. And someone brace up guy. Yeah. There's no way we could fight Olivia here either. Could you imagine if just randomly out of the blue they threw a Star of the City encounter at you? Middle of the game, yeah, good luck. That was me getting greedy again. I'm only on 2 actually, so that wasn't getting greedy really. This is fine. The greed was not punished. The greed was punished. Never mind, the greed wasn't punished. No, I'm not turning the one character I have into a pipe bomb. That on you, and then extract fuel on you. Okay, 1 dead. Brilliant. Footfalls resets if you don't get it. Right. Okay, that's perfectly fine there. That does mean I'm going to want to do a... That's fine. You know what? I can afford to take a little bit of a hit. Where was my evade? Game, huh? We want to clone 3 on this 3. Oh. Okay, we're not going to die here, thankfully. Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. It's alright, game. I didn't want to survive that either. No. And of course the evade fails. I mean, the evade doesn't need to succeed. It's not. We don't need to restore any more stagger. The casino ate my evade. Yeah. Gambling did not pay off in the end. Okay. This is fine. We just need to keep our light in good order. Because, yeah, that's the really important part here. Strike. Freak. We need that, and we need good speed rolls. Well, not good speed rolls, we just need not bad speed rolls. Of course I have of course I've got 2 light to begin this. Okay. Just as long as I don't get staggered, I'm probably fine. This is fine. This is fine, chat. We'll be able to do it. We've got a bunch of light now, so I can play automated movement on things. One thing. That... Okay, actually. It's better for me to play that on here. Because then it'll overflow to here. That is how that works, yeah. There we are, great. So now we have our stagger back. And we just have to hope we don't die here from the larvae. Okay. We have 1 whole light. Somehow, I don't understand what I could do differently, but this isn't working. Made it to a realization, yeah, we did.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은
Okay, one more try of this before we go back to trying to get happy memories. Okay. Try deck that has more DPS. We could do that. I mean, the problem really isn't DPS, it's just we take a bunch of damage. Pop-It Blockade may be worth it, but I'm not sure. Where was that one that when you hit other people you heal? Was that predation? Because, I mean, if that was predation, then that would help us. Actually, I think that's not worth it. We still have a turn there. I think really we got unlucky that we had low light going into that next one, so we couldn't actually play any of our good damage cards. Also, we were low on stagger, but still. Is training going to be required for this challenge? If we can make it there, then yes. I don't want to have to use a 3 cost on somebody with that much HP, but we have to. It is very bad for us if we don't. Okay. Now, so what's this? This is 18 times 3. So 30 something HP. We're not playing Matchlight. Or more burn. I think very scary is the best. We just need to not get hit now. So of course that happens right as we get targeted by everything. Okay. 18 times 3 is 54. Thank you. Instant quick instead of HP whole load. What does that do? Is that HP on kill rather than what we've got going on currently? Let's try to kill on you. They're dead now. Brilliant. We're not picking up footfalls, chat. Predation, and then... Most damage to select librarian is not... I think that is just better. Does predation ever... No, it doesn't. I was just misreading predation then, apparently. 12 HP on kill. Okay, that... I don't think that's worth it. Lockerbie does nothing for you because it says other allies. That is not how that works. This says all allies gain strength. And that all allies includes me. This game is weird sometimes. With the wordings of things especially, when it says other allies, it doesn't really mean that. It means everyone on the field. Alright. Automated movement, and then we use creep on you. Actually, no, flashing strike on you for extra damage. Yeah, we clash so much. Look, so here... Oh, wait, we didn't clash there, but... See that? Those two hits already. What were the hits from, actually? Would that be the hauler? On a successful attack, yeah. And then we also get stuff on clashing, I believe. I'm not sure what from. But we do gain health from clashing. Which does just make it far more worth it in the end. We stagger here, which means I used that on the wrong one, really. Okay, we need extract fuel. Perfect. Thank you for the 2 extract fuels. I think we're gonna die here, actually. There's nothing I can do about that. I didn't deal enough damage. There. Nostalgic embrace of the old days. Although... I may not be able to clash with it, but I can clash with everything around it. I can at least minimize the damage we take. Oh, I could have staggered there. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, well, we take a little bit of damage. Oh, never mind, I forgot she spams Nostalgic Embrace of the old days. I have no idea what's going wrong. This, like, it really wasn't this bad before.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은
Like, I don't understand, because we were winning this before. This wasn't hard. Like, this was fairly easy, to be honest. And then all of a sudden, out of the blue, we've just been unable to do anything. Axel phase is already beat? No. No, because the difficulty of a realization is due to its length. Alright, why? Have I tried the funny singleton mage? No, I have not tried the singleton mages. I don't think singleton would help us here. Okay, we kill that this turn. Okay, streamer, welcome to the stream again. Is there nothing better for DPS than Flashing Strike? There may be. But the thing that... it works really well. Although, there may be other better 2-cost cards for DPS. Okay, so, Ferrix Care is good. We need more health. Right. beat it with Singleton, really? Huh. Strange. How did you do light restore? I put those on the wrong ones, but oh well. So predation's not worth it. Worker bee is worth it, but I'm gonna get worker bee. And I'm not gonna get footfalls, I will get spores, and then we need that person to die. How did you do what? How did you get lights to use pages and the like? Okay, we'll kill here, moving on to the next phase. I would really like it if my ally could die. They're not going to, but still. Slay. Oh! Slay does have light restore. That is a fair point. Yep, kill that person. Thank you. Doesn't work if we say all other allies. I don't believe that's how it works. Because it's other allies, but also that says this, all allies gain strength based on the amount of damage that librarian achieves. Not achieves, receives. Yeah, great. Okay. Extract fuel. We can't use extract fuel. Because otherwise we won't kill in time. Oh no, we would have killed in time. Because I forgot we're only at 2 affection. That's annoying. How did I get staggered? Oh, I quit the game by accident. One moment, chat. Okay, so let's replace some stuff. Please don't play that music, that will get me copyrighted. Copyright struck, I should say. Okay, so slay rather than... I mean, I do want extract fuel still. But rather than flashing strike, we have slay. Although I think it might be better than creep, to be honest. What's that? Overcome. To overcome crisis. I'm not really sure if I want to use that, but... Persistence isn't worth it, no. If we look for more 2 costs. More good 2 costs. We could get Faint Memories. Although Faint Memories will really never activate. I mean, in all fairness, no, we wouldn't need sharpened blade. We have so much strength we could run most stuff. What's that? Gold card from the puppet. Which gold card? The repressed flesh. Yeah, I mean, we may as well. Now we do have a lot of 3 costs, though. So. But. Okay, hold on. Build for realization. Check this. Acupuncture. Acupuncture's fair, actually, although I, hold on, does acupuncture also heal light? Let's check this. Restore 1 light. Okay. Maybe worth throwing this. This is a lot of light restore now. Let's see if this works.
역사에 대한 정리 상황은
Okay. We can't fit a 4th extra extract fuel. That's not how this game works. You can only have 3 copies of a card at once. That's the max. That's it. I really would have liked to win any of those, but still. Acupuncture only does it on clash when it's more situational. True, but when are we not clashing? We very rarely don't clash. Evade. Brilliant, this is the one that we'll focus down later. I was really expecting this to go quicker than it did. There's Kerr. Automated movement, then another acupuncture. We kill. We do not kill, apparently. We still have 1 more turn, right? Or is that us dead? That's us dead by 1 damage. Wow. I wonder if match light effects counter die. If it's the first die, then yeah, it presumably would. Right, this time let's not forget to just focus one of them down. Matchlight and to claim their bones sounds good until you realize I don't think there's any way you could keep the uptime on it. Because you would so rarely get it. Right. Automated movement on you. Okay, we can kill next turn. I really hope we kill next turn, because otherwise we have issues. They're dead. Brilliant. That's great for us. They'll be dead soon. There's Kerr. That is not worth hoping it kills. It wouldn't have killed. Brilliant. Okay. My paranoia was justified. Brilliant. Okay, chat. We're in with a chance this time around, I think. We're in with a chance. I really wasn't expecting this to take 2 hours, but here we are. Everything in this challenge takes a year, apparently. Are we getting targeted by anything? Just that. Wow, okay. Okay. Staggered, brilliant. Okay. Fill that there. So, we can see what that does this time, because we're going to be attacked. We will be attacked here. Okay, kill them, brilliant. We then get attacked, we can see the status there, and we'll see if that gives us more damage as well. Because if it does, then that's brilliant. Okay. I want spores, not footfalls. Loyalty as well. Yeah. Without... Oh no, okay, so it is all other. Okay. That is annoying, to say the least. So there is no point on us picking that up. For future reference. Right. Okay. Honestly, just... This works. I can put that sleigh on there, and then the sleigh on there. Brilliant. That will get me light back. Does mean we'll take some damage, but oh well. We've got so much health, frankly. Okay. I'm not gonna have enough light here to kill, I don't think. Never mind, I got Slay and to extract fuels. Brilliant. And that means that. Brilliant. We now also have enough light to actually survive here. Acupuncture, not acupuncture. That, and then... Is this really not being targeted by anything? What? Okay. Okay, acupuncture there, extract fuel on you. Okay. Take a little bit of damage from them. Okay, brilliant. Now we need an evade die. Brilliant. You there. Wait, what? Ah, okay. You there then, and then you there. Wait, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to use that one, but it will work, I suppose. I meant to use the evade one, so we... This is fine. That's fine. Okay, she rolled low attacking ones. That was nearly problematic. Slay. Extract fuel. Slay. And Slay is really useful for keeping our light high here. Automated movement. Acupuncture. Okay, great. Right. Acupuncture. Extract fuel. Okay. Now we can slay, extract fuel. Also, the fact that we get all of these offensive things off does mean that we gain a ton of health back. Or at least we can offset a lot of the health loss. That is annoying, but We're going to need to do that. And it didn't even succeed the evade. Brilliant. Of course it didn't. Right. Fresh flesh. Slay. One stagger. Okay, we just have to hope we don't get staggered in return. Okay. 6, so that goes first, so automated movement. Extract fuel. Okay, and then extract fuel on you. Okay, we get our light back. 2 evades so we don't stagger. The evade so we don't take that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Stagger them. Great. Take a little bit of damage there, but it shouldn't really be a problem. We'll use a powerful attack next scene. Doesn't really matter to me. Okay. That's on clash win, so I want to clash with you. That extract fuel should kill. The evade so we don't stagger. Brilliant. And then we kill. Great. That's annoying. We'll take a little bit of damage there, but who cares? Oh, we even stagger with that. Brilliant. It turns out the light was what was holding us back there. Just getting a little bit more light saved us. 1222, inflict 3 fragile stagger target. I would prefer you don't. Actually. If that's alright with you, I would prefer you don't. To be honest. Shit. Of course it max rolls. Of course it max rolls. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's utter bullshit. Of course it max rolls. Right.
역사에 대한 정...
Right. Right, okay, I am dropping the subathon idea. Bye-bye to all of those. Fuck it, I'm not leaving stream that quickly, even though that failed horribly, but still. That was annoying. Because we had basically won that. If it wasn't for the fact that the game itself decided to screw us over. Like, we would have won. We would have won there if it wasn't for the fact that it just, you know, decided to hit the physical maximum it could and kill us. Add back the time, add the time for each fight. It's a lot of effort to do. You got lied to. What happened? Let me quickly just... One moment, chat. I need to quickly edit the stream. At least the music's nice. Hold on. No, chat just need to change the thumbnail of the stream. Right. Fixed it. Okay, here we go. You know what I'd love? If the game just, for once, could not max roll against me when I need to not get max rolled against. That would be brilliant, actually. That would be really nice. That might make my day, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Evade, brilliant. We can do this, chat. Probably. Right. So this is useless, we know that now. There's literally one other person left, so there's really no point taking predation. Let's take spores. Kill them, brilliant. Wow, that went right, cool. Okay. Oh, stagger, brilliant. Okay. Right. Shall I tell a story, chat, whilst we do the same thing over and over again, or, will I, should I just sit here in silence? So, pinged by stuff. Okay. Wow, they're still alive. That's fine, actually. That does give us an extra turn to read some stuff out. Say that again. Anyway, yes, the stream now. I vastly overestimated how long that would go for. So, yeah, this is just going to be a normal stream. Here we are, finally, Gluttony. Okay, that's brilliant, actually. That is brilliant. Now, we can properly get some health going. This is what allowed us to have, like, this is what allowed us to have max HP that other time. This is the run. Extract fuel. We're only on 2, which means I can afford to greed a little bit. Yeah, because now I can do slay on you. You've got to be kidding me. Wait. Never mind. We're saved by spores. Told you wait until next week. I was handily extended by 2. Okay, we'll try it again next week. We'll try it again next week, and we'll see if it works better then. We'll try it again next week. Is this getting targeted by anything? No. I would like to use an extract fuel on something though, so let's do that there. Wow, we kill with a single hit there. Probably because of the fact that we were attacked, so we have a bunch of strength now. The strength actually really helped us. Can't believe Kusman forwarded Milka's audience some money. You clearly have not been watching the channel for very long, Freya. Honestly, I can't believe this. That was a lot of damage that I'm kind of upset with. Automated movement. Slay. Extract fuel on you. Dagger, brilliant. The rolls are insane. This is the power stacking ideal. I honestly don't know how you're supposed to do this game without power stacking, to be honest. Because this is what makes clashing possible. If the Kusma 4 Queen Hatred ID ban to come out of it. That's one of the goals. That's one of the sub goals. Okay. Then let's extract fuel on you. Evade, evade, evade. Successful attack, successful attack. Okay. That's really annoying, actually. That... Never mind. It's no longer really annoying. Brilliant. Right. Extract fuel and slay. Okay. Extract fuel on you, and I'd rather not use a slay. I could, but it's only restore 1 light, which means I'd lose 1 light. Whereas I'd prefer to just regain 2 and then take a little bit of HP damage. Wait, I just realized that HP damage is going to heal them back up again. That just gives me more time to do that. Right. Perfectly planned, chat. Perfectly planned. That was all just a method for me to get more light, you know? Clearly. Right. Shit. Okay. Okay. Go my extract fuels. Is this being targeted by anything or just her? Just her. Okay, brilliant. Actually, it's better to do another extract fuel on them to actually kill them. Okay. 2 staggers, brilliant. Brilliant. Kill, so we get more light back. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Is it better off... Am I better off staggering her here? I think staggering her here is the better move. Just so I don't have to deal with the whole, you know, yeah, other problems. Brilliant, staggered. Wow, I just deal an insane amount of damage. Ah, that's annoying. It's perfectly fine. We still focus on... Or extract fuels, thank you, game. I do want to max heal my light. Okay, that means they'll burn to death. There's no point really staggering her there. Then we slay that. Kill there, brilliant. Where do I expect to get to the stream? Crying children. That's where I expect to get to the stream. Okay. Right. This one. So. What is the point here? You... So, until 5 walls of irons can have been defeated after all 5 Walls of Vines have been taken down. Resistance for 2 scenes afterwards they return to normal. Liberian standing on the vines are inflicted with bind. The amount of bind increases the vine field. Where's my prince? The field of vines grows to the maximum width. Use a powerful attack. The mass attack scene. So, just kill these things, basically. That's what I'm picking up here. Thank you for subscribing, Trollinghood fan. Much appreciated. Okay. I will use extract fuel. Thank you, game. What a great mass attack. I probably should use something else there too. Go in my extract fuel again. That's a mass individual on my broken coin, so nothing I can do there. Oh well. Kill that. Brilliant. Mass individual. Get out of here with that. Okay, one dead. I think this might be it, chat. We might have, after 2 hours and 22 minutes, we may have done it. Mass individual. I think 12 beats 6, right, chat? Time to kill this fucker. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You just had to lose the last one there. Here we are, chat. Nearly there. Maximum overkill there. Bye-bye. There we are, chat. It only took 2 hours and 23 minutes this stream. Plus, you know, a number of other things this other stream. Right. Chat. We have now gained these, which are things I will probably never use. Actually, that's pretty interesting. Oh, it's only one scene. Still. This is what we're really here for. Mass individual, Hornet, which is lovely. Wingbeat, which is just funny. Forgotten, very useful. And the real one we care for, Fourth Match Flame. Just to show off Fourth Match Flame. Sweepers. Let's go bully the sweepers for a little bit. Okay. So display, then acupuncture just on nobody apparently. Okay. Provided I don't get staggered, this is all good. Get stagger resist helmet here if you use corpse cleanup. I think I used it already to get it. Finally we get happy memories. Though we don't really need it because we don't have a lot of the same expensive card. Okay. Hopefully that goes over to that one. One can hope. Never mind, it didn't. Which just basically made it useless. And never mind, we lost the lottery. Which means we get staggered here. Right. looks like I picked the wrong one to show things off. Let's just show it off on a easier to kill group. These guys. Right. God, I can't quite remember how we did this. Ow. Ow. You can stop max rolling, by the way. Okay. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Automated movement. Extract fuel on you, I suppose. Well, I'm trying to show off the ego cards, but I mean, this is a terrible build. But okay, hold on. Let's load the actually good thing we have. You really want to show off fourth match flame when we can just continue the run? That is is actually a fair point you raise, to be honest. That is a fair point you raise. Okay. There's no point finding the chefs, we can already destroy them. I want to show how effective it is against, you know, like, proper targets. If the game could, you know, let me not get destroyed by them, that would be fun. Okay, is it actually worth that? I've got reprocessed flesh in my hand. Which... yeah, let's get this. Right. Maybe more worth it to do reprocessed flesh. Pop-up blockade. Okay. I would have preferred having automated movement, but still. I hate this game sometimes. I just want to show off the cool ego pages. I just want to show them off. Just please, game, stop. Right. Okay. You can stop max rolling, by the way, you know. You can stop max rolling. It may be worth it to get happy memories and just have a ton of high-cost cards. That may be the correct way to use Malkuth. Because I definitely... whatever I'm doing, I need more of aids. This is not enough. Yeah, no, this isn't enough of aids. Okay, let's try something. Enough pop-up blockade, enough flashing strike. Actually, yeah, this is fine. And we just go for happy memories. This is the strategy. Slay. Puncture. Ow. Okay. Happy memories. You can stop hitting max damage, by the way. Would like more healing. Fourth match flame. Right. Fuck you. Die. Of course I get the lowest fucking roll on fourth match flame anyone has ever seen. Right. Brilliant. Thank you, game. Is there in heal for like 40? Fair enough. Okay, which one is best here? I mean, I can always pull Wing Beat. Although I do have fourth match flame again. Let's see, will fourth match flame betray me this time? Yes. Yes, it will. Sometimes I hate this game. That's 2 fucking min rolls. Thank you, game. Fuck you too. Not hot. Like any other, literally any other roll, and we'd have been golden. That had to min roll twice to do that to us. We had 2 strength. That was min rolling. Like, genuinely, that was the game going out of its way to just fuck with us. Green stem's just better. Yeah, fair enough. I'll pick green stem next time. Oh, shit. We've got low-cost repressed flesh now. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. Automatic movement. No, it's better to do automated movement for you. Is it really? I suppose it is. Actually. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I hate this game. When it just decides, no, actually you're dead. Because screw you, that's why. What do you mean you want us to not min-roll you? That's hot again. Force a habit. Right. I don't need margin anymore. That's true, actually. That is true. That is true. I'll get rid of it next time then. Okay. Margin has finally died. Long live Margin. It's only taken since we got Olga. So Margin with Mind Hold, less evade, go offensive. Okay. I'll try that out. Yeah, evades are far less consistent when we don't have stupid power stacking to help us. Staggered, brilliant. Take a little bit of damage here, but hopefully it won't stagger us. Yep, great. So, which do you think is better here, Vines or I think it is better to get Gluttony just to heal us, and then Greenstem. Okay. Finally. Right. What do you got? Frankly, Slay. Press Flesh. Probably should have gone for Acupuncture. I should have swapped those around, but oh well. Doesn't matter, we get enough light from this to heal us back again. Vines is the best here. I'm going to pick up the Forgotten here, because then I can use that on Eugen. I'm going to save my 4th Match Flame, because I understand that they don't get recharged on Switch Scene. Okay. Right. So now, we enter the next floor, and we immediately hit them with the fuck you vines. So... I don't have any power stacking to begin with. It might be worth trying to survive a turn. We can definitely survive a turn. Just so Lone Fixer activates. Actually, we're gonna run out of light, aren't we? Okay, let's... Are these particularly problematic for us? They deal a decent amount of damage to us, so it may be more worth it. So we go Automated Movement on you. Then we go Forgotten on you. That both failed. Okay. Don't tell me we get staggered here. It didn't even break all their die! Not hard. Okay, Endless Battle having a... Yeah, is really annoying. Okay, so... What you're suggesting is we go offensive now. So, Repressed Flesh. What else? We could go Boundary of Death. I do still think we want Acupuncture. Oh yes, Mind Hauler, I forgot. We can take off Margin now. All, Mind Hauler at last. And then we also get another 1 cost, so... I could go for Keeping in Stride, to be honest. Or Guardian is probably the best there. Okay. So, yeah, Creek is quite good. If I do that to maintain light... Actually, I think that to maintain light. Then I need some more attack cards. Should I pick up automated movement, or... we're not using movement anymore, are we? No. Wrath of Torment I could use. Because we now have the HP heal for it. Let's see about this. Let's see how this plays, especially now that we have Mind Hauler. Sorry, pop in chat. Let me just respond to a message. Okay. Hit them with a Wrath of Torment. Acupuncture them. We make back the health we spend on Wrath of Torment. That is very funny. Right. Okay. Right. Brilliant. So should we do Carnival next then? Gluttony. Brilliant. Gambling or gambling, chat? Gambling or gambling? Let's pick this type of gambling. Okay, let me extract fuel against them. And then fourth match flame. 28, finally, we hit a good one. That just flat out kills some of them, wow. Brilliant. Freak. Torment. Brilliant. Okay. Now let's see if we can not get screwed over this time round. I can in theory. I mean, if I hit that, where's it going? Okay. Right. You know what? Lowest speed die. Is it worth putting on the lowest speed die? Oh yeah, it is, because then it won't. Yeah. That's good. I would like it not on that, and then that. I've got no choice there. I would like it to target that one. Like that one. That works, actually. Just click on it. Extract fuel on you. Breath on you. Brilliant. Okay, now we just hope we don't get staggered. Why not target one of Eugen's speed die? I didn't think about the fact that it would destroy one of their attacks. Wow, okay, this has gone really poorly for us. Thankfully, we now have Lone Fixer, we've gotten our speed back, and ideally, green stem. So, uh-oh. No, no, I don't think we'll be using that, actually, thank you. Uh-oh. How did that not stagger a single one of them? Okay, apparently it staggered 2 of them. Why did they not attack? Oh no, it's because I won against them. Ah. Well, we got unlucky there, chat. That's beginning to become the story of this challenge, isn't it? This is going so... Never mind. This is going... Never mind. We keep low rolling. We just keep low... it's hot again. No, not you. I can't stop low rolling. Yeah. Right. That's hot again, isn't it? Oh no, no, I have... it's just so rooted into my mind. Use HOD. Use HOD. You gotta use HOD. Remember to use HOD. Don't forget HOD. I need to forget HOD. Not, well, for now at least. I put those on the wrong ones. I would have liked to win a clash. That would have been nice. I mean, game, you don't need to give that to me, but it would have been nice. I picked the wrong card. Fuck. Whoops. What do you need for HOD realization? I don't think we can actually do HOD realization. I'm not sure, but I think you need crying children or beyond. And we can't do that. Oh, Mind Taller Clutch. Okay. Okay, that's good at least. Why, game? Please, just... I don't understand. All of these are bad. I guess I'll pick up Wing Beat to, like, give me the chance at healing. Yeah, I'll just hit you with a fuck you beam. Never mind, that's pretty good. I take it back. I can see the... I see the vision now. Please, just hit a good roll. Thank you. It's annoying that I didn't clash with that bottom. Oh no, I did clash with that bottom. Brilliant. Wing beat supremacy. I get it. I understand now. Now can we have that in Limbus? Yeah. Okay, this is a good idea. So I've seen all enemies take damage inversely proportional to the amount of HP Librarian has left. Less HP is more damage. Is that percentage based, or... 3 bones inflicted at once recover HP equal to the amount of damage dealt with this effect. See, I'm torn between these two. Loyalty is good because... Actually, loyalty is great because then we just hit him with a green stem the turn after and just obliterate them. Meanwhile... die. Thank you. Sure, it's percentage based. Okay, so it would be pretty good for us then. Although loyalty is good, because loyalty means as soon as we survive this turn, we win. Because the funny. Right. Let me... Yeah. Right. Right. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Right. Whoops, I fucked up. Right. Shit. Well, let's hope this does something. And the problem really is that it would probably have been better to stagger. Not stagger, clash. But we're gonna get staggered regardless, and the stagger means we're dead now. Regardless of what we did. Right, okay. Shouldn't have spent all that light. How's it going? Well, we finally finished the realization. Turns out ego is not as free as I thought. Ego does not make the game as free as I thought it would. It's still very good, but it's not as good as I thought. I had 2 protection, I was fine. Yeah, I got greedy. You know, I seem to say that a lot. You'd think eventually I'd learn to stop being so greedy, but apparently not. You know what'd be really good, actually? If we had persistence. Because persistence with loyalty. Because then we take a bunch of damage to get the loyalty up to stupid numbers. And then from there, fun stuff. What's the highest damaging thing? You, yeah, just you. Right. We love the Gamba, truly we do. I just wish they'd stop max rolling. Right. Let's grab that. Oh wow, 1 kill. We could use Bamboo Hadoken now, but I think the extra block is pretty useful for us just to stop as much damage as possible. Oscar does also have the revive, yes. Gluttony. Green stem, thank you. There's my win con coming into effect. Let's hope it works. It should. We should stagger here, to be honest. Why in the world did that do basically... Why in the world did that do basically no stagger damage to them all? Like... What do you mean that did no stagger damage to them? I genuinely don't understand. I'm not going mad, right? You guys all saw those numbers too. Right? I'm not just losing it. I'm, like... Why did that not stagger any of them? More importantly, why did that not kill any of their coins? What? Wait, huh? Like, we rolled higher than them each time. That shouldn't have happened. Like, this isn't even me going, oh yeah, no, we got unlucky, statistically we should... Like, actually, that shouldn't have happened. Okay, then. Huh. Exactly one clash and that was the one... Wow, okay. Thank you, game. Of course. That's always the way these things work, isn't it? I should have used that on the lower one, shouldn't I? Rolled a 7 to save his life, okay. Great one, the game decided to troll me. Masterful play. Okay, so it does seem that there is a problem with ego in the fact that if they get lucky, that's just like bye-bye for me. That's it. I just have to say my prayers at that point. Okay. I've seen max rolled. It's always the max roll. Nobody ever min rolls. Which is better here, actually? I mean... Describing this entire run, true. Okay. $42! See, why can't I get this when it matters? Like, why can't I get those hits? Why can't I even get close to those hits? I genuinely... I don't understand. Right, well... Thank you, game, I suppose. The game giveth and the game taketh away, apparently. Yeah, there goes Malkuth again. I don't understand. I don't understand. The game just hates me sometimes, and then other times it loves me, and I just want it to make up its mind. Please, just, like, settle on an in-between. Like a nice middle ground I would be happy with. Oh fuck, we're low HP. We do have Guardian. I just need to not make the mistake of... Wait, how did we not get another ego card? Hold on, that's bullshit. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, fuck me. I'm paying for that jackpot. Yeah, fuck you, game. And they've all got their high attacking cards. Yeah, thank you, game. Thank you so much, game. It's because I didn't have the choice of whether or not the end the act. Burn ended the act for me. Like, it was genuinely out of my control, and I'm about to get staggered now because fuck me, that's why. Thank you, game. Fuck you. I'm min-maxing that first stage because fuck you. Actually, piece of shit game. Unrelenting wouldn't help there either because we'd have died there, and then we were staggered, so we'd die the next turn. Yeah, fuck you, game. I'm min-maxing now. I've already beaten this. By my own rules, I can do this, so fuck you, game. Fuck you and fuck off. I'm not distorting, I'm just annoyed. So yeah, I think I will min-max. Paid for that jackpot with the rest of the fucking run. Yeah, this is just me being mildly pissed off. I'm not anywhere close to distorting. I'm not genuinely annoyed. Well, I'm annoyed, I'm not angry. I'm just mildly annoyed. because I think it's stupid that it just does that sometimes. Just, yeah, on occasion, it just goes, yeah, you know how you should have, by all means, won that? Well, we disagree. It just annoys me when it does that. So, yeah. Screw you, my own rules permit me to do this. I really didn't want to do this, but you left me no choice, game. So, screw you. Right. Yeah. Fuck you all. Time to die. Look, there I leveled up. Thank you, now. Give me my why the game hates me. It's the only reasonable choice to assume the game hates me. And you take more damage from deflect. Creek with Slay. The problem is Creek is a 3-carder compared with Slay that's a 2. So if I could get another 3-coiner, it would be better, but I actually feel like it's better to have that 3rd coin just to protect me from some damage. Right, we survive a turn. That's all we have to do. And we have to not spend too much light. Okay. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Fuck you too. Right, let's see, are there any other 3-coiners that would be better? Not Slay. Slay only has 2. So, therefore it's not a 3-coiner. It's funny how that works. I could honestly go for Sunset Blade. We have a permanent +3 to it. Not worth it. I'll take like a 5-minute break. I'm not angry. I'm not genuinely angry. Genuinely, I'm not, like, annoyed. No, I'm annoyed. I'm not angry. Could get Flashing Strike, to be honest. In the place of Creek, actually. Maybe. Great. Great. You know, it's not a case of, like, me needing a break. If I took a break, I would be the exact same afterwards, because I'm annoyed about what the game's doing more so than it being anything I can stop. It's just annoying for no good reason to just have your run ended. Which is the reason why I'm using Maxmin here now, because fuck RNG. I'll say I won't use it on ego pages, and well, for this one at least, because it feels a little bit unfair to just fuck you, max fourth match flame. It does feel a little bit unfair to do that. Right. Yeah, it would be like using Boundary of Death and then always max rolling it. It feels unfair. Green stem, thank you. Now, you're not going to get lucky again, are you guys? That would never happen. Surely not. Finally. And it actually properly staggered people this time. Would you look at that? It's amazing how that happens. You... Wing beat. Flashing strike, acupuncture, and then I'm also going to put extract fuel there just to make sure they're dead. There. And I've got quite a bit of HP that is all going to vanish next act. Because of course it is, because the game apparently doesn't like me doing well. How many ego pages do you get in total? I'm honestly not sure. The emotion coins. Oh, the emotion coins carry over. Okay, that's great. I could probably afford to get away with a wing beat. No, not enough. Although it would be funny to hit them with a wing beat. They're slash weak. I could hit them with a wing beat. Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully I don't get staggered. The power of wing beat, ladies and gentlemen. This is what gambling can do for you. Please stop max rolling. Thank you. Loyalty. Match flame. That's a Boundary of Death. It's actually... I don't think that's... Right. Okay, let's... Green stem always. Yeah, green stem. Okay, green stem on lowest. That's gonna hit the same regardless there. So it's a question of, do I want to hit that or that? Because of min-max. I'm not min-maxing. Boundary could hit 55 here, and... Boundary doesn't get 40 in mass attacks, does it not? Because, I mean, if it doesn't, then that's great. Then let's... Flashing strike them. Acupuncture you. What was that about Boundary of Death not getting that in mass attacks? I mean, it doesn't hurt me, but it does still do it. Okay, the Boundary of Death didn't actually hit properly on me. 4. You know, sometimes I hate this game. Please stop. Please stop max rolling. Okay, hold on. Somehow we survived that. Right. Fuck you all. Shit. In theory, I can nuke, right? Wing beat. Actually, yeah. True. Fuck you, die. Is that worth it? Recover 3 HP, recycle this die unless it rolls the minimum value. Don't nuke Fusion. They're gonna deal more damage to me, to be honest. Who deals the most damage to me? I think they deal the most damage to me, but they resist slash. All of them resist slash other than Eugen. They seem to be dealing more damage to me, though. I really wish I had one more light than that, but, I go first here, right? Yeah, I do. Great. Somehow we are not dead yet, and we still have 10 strength to pull a funny. Do we want to do green stem? Green stem is the better one. Green stem is the better choice here, definitely. Let's go for this. Please work. Great. Great. Staggered. Okay. There we are. You know what? Fuck you. Maximum disrespect. Die. Thank you. Gambling, chat. It always seems to pay off. Until it doesn't pay off, and then we fucking die. But it paid off. You know, it paid off.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명
Gambling is true. Oh god, there's Gebra. I don't want to do that yet. Frankly. Not yet. Who's this? Smoke. Are smoke cards particularly good at this point? Is it smoke time, chat? This is a question. An important one. Ow. No way around it, true. We're gonna get it regardless of if we want it or not. Do you want free flashing strikes, chat? No, not particularly, I'll take that. Let's deal with that. How in the world did they clash that? Is Happy Memories good now? No. I mean, I do get hit. A lot. Then again, free cards. Any free card's a good free card, to be honest. Okay. So close to staggering there. That's fine. Green stem, thank you. Right now, all of you, fuck you, die. Actually, they roll quite high. I really hope I don't die here. Okay, we don't destroy that, but that's fine because we can stagger with that. I think they all got destroyed? Yeah, they did. Your theories are all wrong. Goodbye. I think that might be the best solution here. Right. We kill one of them, so we get light back. Okay, we stagger them, which is great. We don't evade that, doesn't matter. Let's pick up that. Wing beat, I love gambling. You know, the best of all thing, chat. Green stem. I can't Wrath of Torment them again, but it doesn't matter because green stem is going to stagger regardless. This was good. That's a lot of damage. Okay, see, that's the... Oh, there's more floors? Uh-oh. I got a bit cocky, chat. Uh-oh. I was about to say, that's the power of ego cart. That's the power of ego. And then the fucking part 2 showed up. Right. This is fine. We definitely gain enough light to regen that, surely. Great. I probably should have waited a turn so we get our strength, but oh well, doesn't matter. Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I just realized we can just stagger, that. Okay, loyalty, thank you. Off match flame, thank you. Why did I not regenerate my light despite the fact that the... Okay. That's fine, I suppose. I didn't want it anyway. Please don't tell me I'm about to get staggered here, because I'm going to be very annoyed if I am. Okay, I'm not. I'm already at max. Oh, okay. Well, does Green Stem stagger here? I sure hope so. 18. Okay, yeah, no, this should do work. In theory. There we are. Brilliant. Okay. Frankly, is that optimal? No. Is it funny? Yes, and I live for the funny. The bit, chat. I live for the bit. 41, never mind. Yeah, I'll take 82 damage. My favorite. Loyalty is great. We basically, yeah, we get hit, and then we just become the red mist. Which, you know, okay, we're beginning to unlock... Oh! This means we can do Hod's realization. Oh! And Hod's the better floor for us, aren't they? They're not better than Yesod for us, but they're still quite good. Yesod still exists, yeah, of course. Yesod hits us with the fucking... Oh, is Yesod still in our way? Oh, we still have to do Yesod. Oh, that's a shame. What does Yesod need to unlock? What's that? Is that... Carnival? Or... Because, so what's... This one's... These fuckers, which, I'm fine, actually, thank you. I'll do you later. Carnival. We can do Carnival. Surely we can do Carnival. So... Oh, I so want to hit them with a repressed... Oh, look at all the repressed flesh use. Wait a minute, is this copyrighted? Is this a Millie song? I don't think it is. I mean, it's got no lyrics to it, so... Ow. I don't think that would work. Ah, it was supposed to go into them, but it didn't. Not Millie, okay, it shouldn't be copyrighted then, in theory. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't make sense to be copyrighted, but you never know. Always better safe than sorry. Ow. Please stop hitting so hard. Never mind. Okay, this is not as easy as I thought it would be. Right. Okay. So then, over here we've got... Who do we have over here? Puppets. Puppets should be pretty good for us, actually. It's quite simple. What do you suggest we do, then? Out of curiosity. Okay, let's... Extract fuel. Acupuncture. Get to turn 3 and nuke him with ego. Fair enough. Infection. Just constantly farm staggering HP back from the small animals. That's fair, actually. To be honest. Okay, great. Brilliant. More stagger back. These ones are nice for us. Ego should make this fairly decent. I mean, it's no HOD, but still. I say as I begin to lose clashes. Okay. Right. Another stagger. Right. Spores is the only one that actually does anything here. Green stem, thank you. So I just hit him with the... Yeah, hit him with a green stem. You can do literally anything other than min roll, by the way, you know? Like, I'm about to just flat out die because the ego decided to min roll twice. It's not that hard, it's just the ego just decided to give the fuck out on me. Like, oh. Yep, cool, thank you, Rona. I love it when the game decides I'm dead. It's my favorite thing to happen. Especially when it decides that I'm dead actually before I've even started the fight. That's my favorite thing to happen. Yeah, on the plus side, we'll never be staggered here, so we don't really need the evades, to be honest. It's the most broken Project Moon game. I'd probably have to say this game. Well, no. You can do a lot of insane stuff in this game, is the reason why I would say this game. But in sheer amount of insane IDs, Limbus does take the cake. The balancing in Limbus is absurd. There's basically nothing hard in Limbus. Okay, yeah. Please stop hitting me. Please stop hitting me. See the Tiki Time Killing Time, let me just say the full name. Rerun, what are thoughts? I think it looks pretty cool. I'm certainly not going to be getting them a So Ego, but I'm sure there are people that will be. Just, yeah, I mean, it feels like Egos are beginning to get a little bit too long, in my opinion. Also, wow, we're dead here. Oh, no, we're not dead somehow. It genuinely might... no, let's just hope we don't get unlucky again. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Literally all it takes is not getting unlucky. I mean, no, okay. In fairness, Limbus Company fans do have stuff to complain about, mainly because the game isn't hard, but it is unfair at certain points. Did we kill She? Yes, we did. It can just be unfair at times, and by that I mean unfun. Which I think is the real... I think everybody can complain about a game being unfun. Something hard for you because you started a few months ago and had to rush through. Yeah, that'll do it. It's... When you're under-leveled, Limbus tends to get very hard. But if you're not under-leveled, then it's fine. Okay, we can level up again, so... It's a matter of... Wrath of Torment you. Flashing Strike you. Acupuncture you. Right. Ow. So much of our life just depends on, have you power scaled properly yet? Because if so, then we'll win every clash. Otherwise, enjoy getting hit by everything. Although Guardian is quite nice. Loyalty, thank you. Wingbeat, thank you. I love gambling. Green Stem. Okay. I could Wrath of Torment you, but it's better to Flashing Strike you. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right. The power of ego, ladies and gentlemen. We just get the lottery music at this point. You really want to go back to Kanashiro's palace. Right, kill them. And kill them. Brilliant. Right, we just need to survive the first turn, and then, we, you know, stem them again. Green stem them again. Hey, I have one of those too! I just can't use mine, because if I use mine, I'll run out of light. For an additional page next scene. How much light do I gain? I only gain 1 light, right? So it's genuinely not worth me messing around with that. I'm just better off doing that. My repressed flesh is better than yours. Ow. Wait, this is... Hold on a minute, this is genius! Provided we don't get staggered here, look at how much strength we're about to have, chat. Wow, I was expecting a little bit more than that. Well... I mean... Oh well, fuck it. That's fine, I suppose. We still have enough to... Wow, that was a high-rolling one. I was kind of expecting us to, become the Red Mist a little bit more, but still, that's fine. It really does become easier post-ego pages. Yeah, brilliant. I thought that said gambler for a second. It's like, it's perfectly fitting. Those puppets were conscious somehow, yes they were. Oh, there goes Shased, and yet another person I will not be doing. We can do Kita. Ooh, that means we can get the bootleg shimmering deck. Still. We can now check out Warp. Somehow I get the feeling we're gonna have more trouble with Warp. Didn't recover 1 more light if you use a page with 4 more costs. Yes, however, we would still be losing 3 light there, which is not worth it. Are you saying that we can't do Warp? Oh fuck, what's that? What? Huh? Huh? What? They can just pull that shit? What the fuck? Wow, okay, but fuck me then. I can win against one of them at least. Wow. Okay. Huh. Guess I'm just dead. Right. I get the problem. I get the problem now. Right. So we need Unrelenting wouldn't make a difference because we just die the next turn. Just need to get reset until you get 1 overcharge turn. 1 overcharge, 1 overcharge. I mean, I can't clash it, but, you know. Please stop dealing damage to me. It might be worth it to get a... I mean, we endure Pierce, which is actually pretty good for us. There we are. It always comes back to RNG, doesn't it, chat? Always comes back to RNG. Okay, 1 overcharge, 2 overcharge. Looks like I'm dead. So, I mean, I can do that. But, I mean, there's no point clashing that, really. Screw it. Better go out well. Never mind. Wow, that's a stupid amount of damage. Okay. I have an idea then. It's time to go back to Roland. Because with Roland, we can get a bunch of 3-cost cards for basically free, and with a bunch of 3-cost cards for basically free, we can then do that. Now, the question is, how do we beat Pinocchio? Still got the Roland setup from a while ago. So, copies of Patron Librarian Combat deck. Light is restored to max each scene. Page that contains which shows false. We could just make one of our other librarians the main librarian, right? Right? Because, I mean, if you're going to copy my deck, I don't need to use my deck. I can just use somebody else. You know? No close fight is so forgettable. I mean, I may as well just beat them with the basic cards. Let me just quickly equip an actual, like, proper person to this. Key page... I could go for Bamboo-Hatted Kim, but I'll probably just... Eugen is already set up. I may as well just use Eugen. Wait, I just realized that means they're going to copy... Let's not do that. That seems like a bad idea. Okay. So, 1, 5, 2, 3, 1, 2. I mean, that doesn't matter because I can't clash it with lying is bad anyway. They don't, so you can stack dice power on them with mid pages. Oh, okay. Let me... Roland, what does Roland have to stack? He has them. What we can do is... what are some bad pages? I mean, Focus Strikes is pretty bad, but we'll get a bunch of strength that'll make it good. Rampaged is decent. Chop It Off is pretty bad, so we'll get them. Then, what else is bad? We probably want a 1 cost so we can actually continue attacking. Light Attack is pretty bad. Right. So, 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 1. Okay, so it's just normal. Chop it off. Chop it off. Ow. Hmm. Right. That doesn't look like what Chop It Off is from memory. Chop It Off. I only picked cards that had attacks. That's not how that works. Right. Cool. Great one, game. So Walling, all dice gain 4 power, lose 4 power. So this should be fine. Yep, lying is bad. What? Okay. Oh. Bye-bye to that one, Librarian. Okay, so now I want, everything they've got is slash damage. I may as well just pick up that. They're not going to be able to damage me now. That isn't Chop It Off. Is that Chop It Off? Or is that not Focus Strikes? I don't think that... No, that is what Chop It Off is. That is what Chop It Off is. I'm getting paranoid for no good reason. Removal dice from the page and copy dice on the opponent's page. Sure. Brilliant. Okay. Pulsation, thank you. Do I have lying? I have lying as bad again. Either of these lies? No, these are not lies. Unfortunately for you, I mean, I can't clash that. Wow, that's a shame. Wow, we now have basically no DPS. Not Fervent Beats. Huh. Are you... One of those feels like a lie. Is that Chop It Off? Really? No, that's not Chop It Off. We've been through this already. Okay, I get the feeling we probably just want better cards. Because these suck, frankly, and this fight is going to take 1 billion years otherwise. Okay, we staggered the main one. Which isn't going to make a difference, because we're going to get staggered anyway. Only lies when those effects are on the screen. Yeah, fair enough. Right, okay, I'm gonna actually just use some good cards, because, frankly, I cannot be bothered. I'm gonna use them on Delilah, though, because I don't want them getting the good cards. So, Delilah, you're getting promoted. I don't know who you are, I don't know how long you've worked here for, and frankly, I don't care. Take this. Go, commit a crime. Brilliant. Okay, so this one copies me, so I need to kill this one quickly, because that's going to be a problem. Actually, I can just repressed flesh you, and then acupuncture you, and I'll just be able to win those easily. Ow. because now I have good cards. Great. It's brilliant how easy it gets when you've got about, 10 times better cards than everyone else. The other two, in theory, no, because that would involve me equipping them, and this is only one librarian, only. Okay. Let's attack you. Is it worth attacking them? I'd assume so, but I'm not sure. Just to deal as much damage as possible. Okay, right. Right. We are. Okay, so they're telling a lie. Who is telling a lie? Okay. Is that's... You know, you'd really expect it to be better at lying than that, but, that's not an evade card. Look. I may not know much about this game, but I know that's not an evade card. I can give you that one for free. That is the worst liar in the world. Okay. And that's correct. No, I don't think it is. I have to get that, because, yeah. So they've got power down, so it is worth me just, you know, doing that. Let's quickly kill this one so nobody has my pages. Right, okay, I am now the strongest person in this encounter. Brilliant. That's... You've... Oh. Welcome to the channel, Vince Kovacs. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, you really might want to get better at lying, Pinocchio. That's not how that works. That's not what an evade is. Yeah, it does really want that evade lie to be true. Why is Delilah soloing? So that the main Pinocchio doesn't have good cards. That's why. Tax evasion. Tax evasion is technically correct. That is technically the right answer. So I can do stuff like this without it doing back to me. So, instantly staggered. Yeah, try lying whilst you're staggered. What does a dead liar do? He lies still, but thank you to the Batman movie for giving me that awful pun. That's not... No, that's not a light attack. Thank you. That's not how they work. Oh, I didn't need to use that on that then. Right. I can't believe the devs didn't expect literally anybody to do this. Like, just don't use good cards. Those are both evades, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna just do that, because I would rather it stops existing. There we are. Are you gonna lie again? Judging by the fact that that's the only card you're using, I'd like to say that's false. Yeah. Brilliant. It was not false. Oh. The game was just lying to me. Oh. That's good. Love it when a game does that. Right. There we are now. This is funny because, we get this. Yeah. We can just, you know... bootleg shimmering. Not if you just Pinocchio for telling the truth. Ah. Add land, cost... So yeah, these are funny. I'm gonna show you what they can do. If I quickly just... Roland, please take back Eugen's page from me, but with one important difference. I want you to just have every three cost on the shelf. Genuinely, just, you know, go wild. Have every single one you like. So that wasn't hard rehearsal. Now, just to demonstrate, I'm going to go back to an easier reception where I can, you know, easily get, does this have multiple acts? Yeah, this has, where I can easily get a motion. Now, let me just quickly... This may be overkill, but, you know, it's overkill with a purpose. So now we get that. So now I get a free automated movement, because I deserve that. And now what that does is it means that on the next time, I will quickly... Well, I mean, I'll have to survive a turn. And by survive a turn, I mean I'm just going to not act for a turn because I don't want to accidentally kill them. Eugen's block card. Okay, so now that I'm level 2... Oh, do I need to lose clashes for it? Oh, that's a shame. Because otherwise then I'd continually refresh. My entire thing would go, and then I'd get them all back, and I'd go again. And it would be stupid, and... Look at all that! I deserve this. Thank you, game. This is, in fact, what I deserve. I do enjoy having all these free cards. But yeah, you get the point. This is just a bunch of free cards. The bootleg shimmering, my beloved. Of course, currently we're just beating up Hook Office, which means it's really not that useful, but, still. So anyway, thank you. I deserved all these zero-cost cards. You see, chat? Who needs... Yeah, precisely. Who needs light recovery when you can just say you've got better light recovery than you do? So anyway, let's try that on a slightly harder reception. These lot. Actually, no, I want one I can actually kill in a decent amount of time. Now, could you imagine if we fully did Roland? Well, I mean, at that point, we wouldn't really need this, but, you know, we'd be able to use Ego. That'd be nice, you know. He'd actually be a good 4, well, unlike he is in the rest of the game. Right. Now this is perfectly fine. We take a little bit of damage here, which is good, because we want... I need to lose clashes, I forgot. Does getting hit generate negative emotion as well? That's an important question to ask. No, it doesn't? Oh, okay. Let me just use it against that then. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That should, in theory, allow us to get Lie. No, it did not. Turns out we need to lose more clashes than that. This is the first time I've ever wanted the game to be unfair and lose clashes for me. Unjustly. Right. Sakura. Roland, please. I wanted you to lose clashes, not win them. That's not gonna work. Why, the moment I start wanting to lose clashes, the game just refuses to let me lose them? Makes absolutely no sense. Who's pinging me? Somebody in media. Just conversation about hot dogs. That's gonna have zero context for anybody watching this stream who isn't in the Discord. Stigmatize gives red coin. That's fair, however, then we'd have to have Stigmatize in our deck. Okay, you know what, let's roll with that. Let's see if that works. Okay. No. Yeah, and I do need the full bootleg shimmering. I want to be able to show off the full power of the bootleg shimmering. It takes a few resets, but I mean, against harder... I mean, I could just go try this against the Index, couldn't I? And at that point, I mean, I'm sure the Index would be more than happy to max roll against me, wouldn't they? Oh, how did we get 2 negative emotion? I genuinely don't understand. We won both of our clashes. We lost 1 and then won 2, and somehow we get 2 negative emotion? Look, I'm not going to question it. Give me that. Automated movement. No, I want to lose clashes still. Which means whilst I will do this, I'm hoping I still lose them. Why is that going red? I genuinely don't understand. Oh, because I'm min rolling. That's why. Yeah. Never mind, I still got it. Anyway. Now's where the fun begins, because I just get to do a bunch of shit like this for basically free. Now, the problem is our survivability still isn't very good, but... because the cards themselves still need to succeed, but, I mean, Roland's got pretty good survivability with his ego pages. Because then we get, not Fervent Beats. Never mind, we didn't get the good ones. Because I could do Fervent Beats, but that would kill me. So let's do that. I can Boundary of Death. If that's how I end up getting the win a Boundary of Death against a Boundary of Death achievement, I would find it very funny. Movement. Here we are. Probably the most value anybody's ever gotten out of Pinocchio. I have no pages. Yeah, maybe. To be honest. It's brilliant. And then let's not pick up Fervent Beats. Yeah, sometimes this happens, which is slightly annoying, but... there's an achievement, yeah. To win a Boundary of Death against a Boundary of Death. That is an achievement. I'm not sure how it has to work, but... fairly certain there's an achievement. No, it's not an achievement, sorry, it's a, battle sigil. Not an achievement. Let me pull that up. Tiferet database. If I bring up battle sigils, battle symbols, I should say, not sigils. Oh, it doesn't say how to get them, which is annoying because I can't remember what they are. Can't remember what it. I do know there is one when you win a Boundary of Death against a Boundary of Death. That is one of them. Hold on, I think I saw it. Is it? God, I don't know what this is. Where is it? Nah, no idea. Let me... is it just an achievement? Or... yeah. Death against... Boundary of Death, Library of Ruina. Never mind, can't find it. Win a max roll Boundary of Death with a Boundary of your own to get the battle set. Simple, it is real. Great. I knew... oh, I accidentally clicked go there. I knew it was real. Wow. Of course, the one where I forget to equip anything, they start max rolling. That is... And they both decided that actually I'm just going to die here. Great, cool, thank you, game. I do love it when that happens. Thankfully, I have an on-use effect. Unfortunately for me, it won't trigger. Anyway, you get the idea. So let's go try that against the index. Because in theory, if we survive past the first little while, this should be enough to do things for us. We just have to not die for the first turn, which is easier said than done, but still. Okay. Now. Right, Wrath of Torment. Wrath of Torment. Wow. What? Why? What? Why out of the blue do you choose to hit 3 max rolls in a row, and you just don't do that in, like, normal gameplay? Fine. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Right, let's go Wrath of Torment on you. Sakura on you. That's fine, I suppose. Still get a little bit of mine back from that. Never mind, I get sacked from that. You get the idea, though. That is the idea. I mean, the question is, do we die here? Yes. Yes, we do. She's a Asian member. Brilliant. What battle symbols do you have? Because if I got you some proper battle symbols, you might actually work well. HP is better. Should pick Fervent Beats. It wouldn't have saved him, I don't think. I could have, and actually it would have allowed us to do a ton of damage the next turn. I mean, we'll pick it this time. Splash. You know, I was really... Okay. Is that going to be able enough to trigger lies? Is that going to be able to enough... Is that going to be enough dealt with to not have me stagger? I did not get it. Right, okay. That's fine. Of course, as soon as I have a strategy that rolls around losing clashes, I stop losing clashes. This is how the game works, of course. It knew I was doing something and then decided, actually, now you can start having the good luck. Okay, thank you. Brilliant. Just please don't stagger me, that's all I ask. Okay, that... I kind of guessed that fulfilled my wish. And use will to draw instead of relying on the Abno page. True. That is a strategy. Okay, we managed to get an evade off. Please don't stagger me. Brilliant. I mean, do I have enough? It has like 5 prots in it. Which card is that? Will of the... I don't think it... Will of the... just draws 3 cards. Do I not have Will? I could have sworn I had Index Process. I just forgot to burn that book. Just like I forgot to burn these books. And the Book of the Weighty Puppet. Great one, me. Alright, let's quickly do this. And... Brilliant. Okay, so are we going for the most cursed singleton hybrid ever? So each scene boosts the power of... I don't think that would be worth it, but... Oh no, it's 6. Right, Will of the Prescript. Okay. We only get one of each card then. We're going the most stupid singleton you've ever seen. Loss of senses is fine, actually. Although I would like a way to then equip smoke. Yeah, that works. Now die. And then honestly, having Brawl is a good way to do that. Because it'll then copy all the stuff. Yeah. Great. Let's see how this plays. You meant fervent beats. Yeah. I will use fervent beats then. I mean, 5 prot isn't enough to save us if we're staggered, because that just reduces damage by 5. Please, Roland, Roland, please stop winning clashes. That's not what you're here to do, buddy. You got the wrong memo. Please, Roland, you're here to lose. Please stop winning. Okay. Okay, now die is probably the worst I have here, so it's a good one to go. Of course. Of course we stop losing clashes the minute I want to start losing them. That is the way this game that is the way this game goes. I'll use loss of senses against you. Please stop winning clashes. All I ask is that you lose clashes. That's it. That's the one job you have. What about Stigmatize giving... The problem is Stigmatize is then part of our deck. So whilst in theory that's a good idea, it then means we're stuck with Stigmatize. Okay, there we are. Hopefully... That's good enough, I believe. It can appear on one. We're doing bootleg shimmering now. If we could get it set up. Okay, let me... Nice. Where? Why is it not here? Am I spelling it wrong? I don't think I'm spelling it wrong. Do we not have Stigmatize? Bootleg shimmering. We basically get a few cards for free and we redo that all. Isn't Stigmatize after crying? Yes, you are right, it is. Yes. We haven't done that. We haven't done that. Back we go to trying to lose clashes. Screw it, Will of the Prescript. Okay, great, we lose one. That's... Screw it, maybe it'll appear. It did not appear. I mean, I am curious just to see how many... Wow, okay. Will of the City is pretty good. That's quite a few cards. This is the most scuffed build ever, and it all relies on losing clashes first turn, which is something we apparently can't do anymore. Like, seriously, Roland, what's with the max rolling? When did you decide to start max rolling? I genuinely, why? Okay, will it appear? No, because everything there seems to be more common if you don't have enough negative. I don't want to bring any bad cards, but is it genuinely worth bringing a bad card just to lose clashes? Like if I bring, like, Drag of Smoke or something. Just so I can lose... Oh, I've got Deep Drag here, but that'll win a clash first. Okay, finally. Of course you have to max roll there. It boggles the mind. Absolutely. Like, yeah, just bring one bad... Honestly, after this one, I will bring back one bad card for turn 1. Finally, you... That's fine. Okay, we've got 2 negative emotion points. That's fine. Maybe I should have been running Roland the entire time. He just can't mineral. He's just better than that. Anyway, I really hope I don't get staggered here, because that's going to be bloody annoying after I just got this set up. I get the feeling I may be about to get staggered. Original cost is 4 or lower. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Should have brought Roland to the Malkuth realization. Yeah, I should have. Apparently he is just absolutely goated. Okay, now, less damage just overall, because that one is bugged, which is very funny. Wrath of Torment. Now die. I probably should have gone for one that would deal the most damage to me, but I didn't really think that far ahead, to be honest. Oh wow, I didn't even clash with one. Okay, I'm getting staggered here. Fervent Beats, save me. Yeah, and that's why I precisely said Fervent Beats wouldn't be able to save me if I was staggered. I really probably should have thought that one through more, but still. Okay, yeah, let me bring a just pure block card. It's not supposed to be good, it'll just be there to stop me taking very much damage. I could do Crackadorn, actually. Even though Crackadorn is still good. What do I want? Sakura isn't... no, Sakura's decent. What is bad? Deep Drag is bad. Let's get that, actually, because that'll be helpful then if I get staggered, because it'll keep me alive. Even if only for, you know, a little bit. A little bit. Can Persistence save you from the heart exploding? Okay. Would it be easy to beat this game without attributions? No. Absolutely not. Because without attribution, I mean, no build would be possible, which... yeah. So this is that... no, Inkova won't have their cost randomized, it'll always be 4 cost. So... no. Remember, we are going for bootleg shimmering here. Please, Roland, you were supposed to lose the clashes. Also, the most annoying thing right now is that we have to keep skipping back up to the top because I killed Hook Office. I didn't know. No, that's fine. Let's go against you, because you should win the clash. Okay. There we are. Right. Here we are. Sensors, roll. That's really annoying, but it should be fine. Provided we don't take too much damage. Okay. This is fine. Never mind, we're going to take too much damage and die. This feels like the right strategy, but I'm not sure if it is. Oh, stagger resist 3, brilliant. I mean, it might be more worth it. We try this on the warp guy. The entire reason I got this was to do it on warp. This was literally the entire reason I got it. What am I doing? Okay. What? How did you just decide to win against... Right, fine. I shouldn't ask questions. He just decided to win against Overcharge. Roland, win the clash. Yes, head librarian. Honestly. Of course, Roland never minerals. Why would he mineral? I should just put an actually good build on him that isn't bootleg shimmering at this point, because he'd just win. He'd just actually just beat the encounter. I wouldn't need to do any fancy shenanigans. He would just win. No overcharges. Right. Roland, please stop winning. After growing cosmetics for stagger resist. Potentially. Potentially. I did so for HOD. The problem is we just don't use HOD at the moment. For the simple reason of we've got other things to use. Finally. Overcharge. Somebody else took the punch for him. Just a grade 9. No wonder Callie looked at him. Oh, Gebra looked at him. Like, you're not just a grade 9 fixer. What the fuck is going on here? You're not supposed to do this, Roland. This isn't what you're here for. Stop winning. Stop winning clashes. Stop it. What is this? What is actually going on here? It's, yeah, this is canonical power Roland. This is insane. Wow, okay, 3 overcharges. I guess I'm dead. I have no words. I have no words. As soon as I want Roland to lose, he wins. Like, what is this? Not you. You. Fuck it. Watch, Roland will still win somehow. Okay, never mind. He's about to get a shit beat in. That would have been great if I could have survived it. Yeah, this may not be the approach. This may not be the approach. Okay. Great. Now we just have to not get staggered. And we're in the money. Great. now. Wise. I hate you so much, Overcharge. Right. One more attempt and then we'll go and try and do the circus. We can clash with Overcharge with Wrath the Torment. The thing is, we don't want to win clashes, because to activate Bootleg Shimmering, for the first turn, we don't want that to happen. Yeah, Roland can win against Overcharge, because he's a fucking beast. Just look at that. Wrath the Torment. That's precisely why I went to get Bootleg Shimmering for Roland, because he's insane with it. He's just so skilled. Any overcharges? No overcharges. This would be great RNG if I didn't want to try and lose clashes. Okay, that's good then. Okay. Don't actually do. I wouldn't dream of it, frankly. Right. Wrath of Torment. And then I'm gonna hit you with the reprocessed flesh. I probably should have done that automated movement so I could get more stuff. Brilliant, thank you. I understand I had Will of the Prescript, so that was useless, but oh well. Oh, I guess I'm dead. That's such a shame. Right. Let's create a proper build for Malkuth. So... So what would you recommend for the carnival? Yeah, Sharp Nails is probably the correct play, but the question is, what do we want? So I think Eugen is just the correct play. Just flat out here. Guardian is quite nice for just consistency. The question is, what cards do we want? The Repressed Flesh automated movement, brilliant. What are they weak to? Not sure. Let's check. So, they endure everything, of course they do. Weak to pierce, weak to blunt, weak to slash. So they're all varied. So there's nothing we can just, you know, meet. So we can do whatever, yeah, basically. I mean, I could pick up 2 Slay... Where is my acupuncture? What else is there that we could run here? We sort of want to... I mean, let's go for this. We could go for tracer fumes. I don't think it's the best, though. Creek might be worth it. So they can one-side overcharge. No, we're doing Carnival now. We're doing Carnival. Crackerdon since they roll really low. That is a fair point, however... Crack of Dawn is quite expensive for what it gives. There are probably better cards for that cost. What we need, actually, is Extract. Then... Anything else you'd recommend, Crusade? Crusade, anything you recommend? And it could fit a creek in, probably. Oh, why not? Even though it is probably better to have something with the... You evade spammed, you wouldn't know. Okay, I mean, I just share this, yeah, this blocks off the deck. I mean, I'll look for an evade. We could go Will of the City. Not sure. Let me get another automated movement. Might this be the true calling for bootleg shimmering? That is a question. Will of the City. But then we'd have to be Singleton. Oh. Okay. Right. Repressed Flesh is the wrong card, game. Not what I wanted to use. Okay, Eugen's card is very good at getting us that one ranged one. That is nice, though. Just an insane amount of damage. It's not called Will of the City, that's where you caps locked it. Oh. What is it? Will of the Prescript or something. Happy Memories? Oh, one of them gives them all strength. Ah. I see. Wow, I would have liked to win any of those. Yeah, the strength is what screwed me over there. It's not Will... yeah, Will of the City is distorted. That's what I'm remembering. It's, Will of the Prescript. That's what it is, yes. Okay. Is that worth it over automated movement? No, not really. The good thing about automated movement, too, is that we can use Happy Memories. And with Happy Memories, we can just make it so it no longer actually requires us to spend light. Okay, so 2 protection, 1 strength, 5, 1 strength. So let the show begin is what I need to clash. Brilliant. That's fine, we endure Piss. Okay. Do we have the thing? We do not have the thing, so... Sure, it'd be great if I could use the things that'd be useful. Right. Okay. Comically low stagger was so drawing after having just understood this ensemble. Fair enough. To be honest, yeah. Actually, Mac with realization. Yeah, we did. It's a major help if we can get it going. Brilliant. It's a lot of damage saved, or at least stagger damage saved. Brilliant. Mind Hauler or Health Hauler from the Supers. We have both of those on, yep. We don't have what we want there, so... Yeah, we use both of the haulers because they're really good. I thought I'd keeping in stride for the HP healing. No, no, we don't. Shame. Are doing all receptions realizations if you can. Yep. That might actually be worse for us. There's sharp nails. There's that. What's my opinion on how balanced the game is? I think the game is... not sure. I think the game certainly has some unbalanced builds, but equally, for a normal player, I think it's fairly balanced. I struggled on a lot of these fights. Like, this one I remember kept me trapped for a while, to be honest. So yeah, I think it's mostly balanced, to be honest. There are people who say, oh, you know, you can yes-odd Dark Flame, etc., etc., etc. And I think, to a certain degree, they're right. But I think for the normal player, they're not going to be abusing those as much. Like, the in-depth balancing of the game is horrific, but I mean, what games don't have horrific balancing for people who know what they're doing? Look at Noita, look at Risk of Rain, look at Binding of Isaac. Basically, any game you can care to think of has absolutely horrific balancing for people who know what they're doing. That's just sort of the way it is. Oh, that's really annoying. So yeah, I think it's perfectly fine, to be honest. Ow. Hopefully we don't get staggered or just flat out killed here. Okay. Didn't look at guides until normal assembler felt really balanced. Yeah. That's what I think. I think the game is fairly balanced around normal people. Normal players of the game. For people who aren't normal players of the game, obviously, it's very, very horrific. But until you reach that point, yeah, solidly balanced. Oh, that's annoying. Also, I think we might die to bleed here. Potentially. Oh no, we're just not going to heal, which is annoying because that means we're about to get killed by that, yeah. I'm supposed to give it checks anyway. Yeah, I'd say so. A lot are. I particularly like the abnormality fights, to be honest. I know a lot of people don't like them, but I like how they feel like a puzzle. I like that they reward you for figuring out what their mechanic is. I think that's pretty cool. Slay. Fuel. I think it's possible to beat Red Mist solo. Yeah, Red Mist will be possible solo. Bina. The difficulty is getting to her. That's the difficult part. Streamer. What is it, Crusade? You forgot. What did I forget? To clash the strength buff. I thought that was the strength buff. It's not that I forgot to clash the strength buff. It's just I clashed the wrong buff. I thought I had clashed the strength buff. Ah. Fuck. It was not. I can see that now, yeah. Which is annoying, because this would be a good run otherwise. It's still a fairly good run, to be honest. Oh, that means they're about to split up. When they split up, that gets problematic for me because of that. Range pages always go first. Yes, indeed they do. Right, we can definitely do this. This won't take us more than a few hours, at least. I'll probably go make myself dinner in about an hour, so at that point... Okay, what would you guys like to do whilst I go off and cook dinner in about an hour? Because I can put... I don't know. What do you guys want to watch? Probably something that won't get me copyrighted. Cooking stream. No, we will not be doing a cooking stream. Maybe in the future. Okay. Oh, the whole timeline of FNAF. All of it. I see. Wow, that was just unfortunate. I mean, with other evade cards, I don't think there's anything we'd want. 24-hour of the circus music, because that's exactly how the stream feels. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, there's the beginning of the circus. Why did that not clash? Okay, looks like I'm taking a metric ton of damage from everyone else now. Is that even worth enduring? Honestly not sure. Wow, that is terrible card draw for me. What's for dinner? I have cold pizza. It won't be cold after I'm done heating it up. I'm not just going to eat cold pizza. I have a little bit, but I'll just go cook it, and then I'll come back up with the pizza. And yeah, that's the plan. Alright, let's go for repressed flesh on them. Chuck that in a microwave. Where else do you heat things up? Want me to fucking make a fire pit, Trio? I'm really not sure what you're expecting me to do here. Do people not heat things up in microwaves? Have I been misled my entire life? That's, as far as I'm aware, that's a normal thing most people tend to do. Heat food up in a microwave. Some class use a blowtorch. Okay, putting it in an air fryer makes sense. That does make sense. I'll give you that. Yeah, I will give you that. Okay, let's... Oh, we're about to kill that guy. Mike, kill that man. Oh, that's annoying that we failed that evade, because I would have liked it on these. Okay, I'm glad we lost that, because otherwise we would have split the two up. Roast pizza over a fire pit. No, not normally. Oh. Huh. YouTube's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What does that mean? Why is it doing that? What? There's no drop... OBS isn't telling me there's any drop frames. That shouldn't be happening. Huh? Right, well, chat, if the stream starts cutting out, blame YouTube. Not my fault. Okay, we regain a stagger from that. Annoying, but doable. Take a little bit of damage from that. Please don't kill me. We were so close. We were so close. That was going so well. Right, well. We continue. It's fine. If we got close that time, we can get close to others. You know, that's how that works. Brilliant. I thought I clashed with one of them. I did not clash with one of them, which means they all have strength. Brilliant. Stride it heals a lot. We could get rid of Guardian, actually. We don't use Guardian particularly. Let's try keeping in stride. No shot we can do Queen of Hatred. No shot. It will take us a while to get to the point where we can do Queen of Hatred, I will say that for sure. Why are the pings going? I keep getting more and more pings. Okay. Right. Turns out when you stream for over 4.5 hours, people start trying to contact you. Rest flash. That will actually clash this time. You'd hope so, at least. Yeah, great. I would have preferred to proc on that, because they take a lot more damage from that, but still. What's the background change this battle on Tamara? They have ego. So it's because it's... I believe the explanation is they're resonating with the library, which causes a different background. The real explanation is rule of cool, but, you know, that's not Wow, that gets us a lot of health back too, to be honest. It's quite nice. Oh, that's not good. I don't actually want to split them up just yet. Because that... I mean, that's... Sharp Nails was the same either way. Wildcard is slightly annoying. I mean, really, I could just do this to stagger them, which makes my life far easier next turn. Because, yeah, sure, they get that off. I don't particularly care. Staggered, brilliant. Damage. I might be able to kill them soon. Staggered. More damage, brilliant. Actually, this music does end up getting copyrighted. I really hope it doesn't. Ow, please don't kill me. Never mind. It might actually be worth picking up the match thing here for people to take burn on us being hit, because they hit us so much with so many weak attacks that it would probably cause them to burn to death, in all honesty. Which is pretty funny. Let's do... I mean, that's going to trigger on them. Do they take much blunt damage? Decent enough. Nah, never mind, it didn't win all clashes. So worth doing this challenge for bragging points. I'm not doing this challenge for bragging points. I'm doing this because I genuinely enjoy this. And also, because a lot of people like watching it. Which you can either take to mean I'm doing this because I like entertaining other people, or you can take it as I like views. And to be honest, the answer is both for that. Number go up. That is one of my major motivations for doing this. Automated movement on you. Extract fuel on, honestly, on you. Might be pretty good. There are better things to do with my day. Yeah, probably. Still, I'm doing this. Stockholm Syndrome. Potentially. So yeah, Ashes might be good. To be honest, solely just because of the amount they hit us. Brilliant, there's the last stagger back. Whoa, we nearly killed them. Ow. Please don't kill me. I'm about to die, aren't I? What did you miss? Circus gaming. We're all clowns here. Of course. Back we go. I mean, it's doable. It's definitely doable. And it shouldn't be too hard either, to be honest. It's just a matter of trying over and over. Which, I mean, honestly, when hasn't it been a matter of trying over and over? That is sort of what we do here. You know? The same thing over and over again. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Great, they don't get the strength. What I'll do about crying children? We don't talk about crying children here. I say use Hod. Hod doesn't have ego, though. That's the thing. You just blast them straight to heaven. I mean, in all fairness, I probably could just put this on Hod. I mean, I'll try it on Hod, just see what happens, to be honest. I have to tell you the definition of insanity. True. That's... You raise a valid point with that one. You don't need ego, though. True, but I like having it. Try this person, do not let him do lob with no ego and LR solo in your base IDs video. Oh, well, that's probably a subcon. Didn't they say to do it with only the base cards? And I gave up on that challenge because I'm not that insane. I may be insane, but I have a little bit more sanity than that. You know a challenge is frightening when even I have too much sanity for it. Oh, we were so close to being... Okay, let's try it on hard. Base cards is literally not possible, don't know what they're smoking. No idea! Spite. Spite, I think, is what they were smoking. Unfortunately for them, I am also smoking smite. Yes, I'm smoking smite. I'm going to smite them. That's not the correct page. Smite. I have a hotline to God, and I'm going to hit them with lightning. That's... God. Maybe I am going insane after 5 hours of the same game. People are seriously trying that. No, they're not trying that. I think they were saying it as a way to, like, go, of course base IDs is terrible. Why would they not think base IDs is terrible? They probably didn't expect me to go, actually, you know what, I'll try that. Perfect. Right. It'll be weird to see Angry Face again. Right. Base key pages, not base contact pages, yeah. That's what they were saying. Although I think they said both, and I ruled that doing both would be impossible. Therefore, I'll just do one of them. I still don't think they were expecting me to do either, but... You know. Is that a good one to do it on? Yeah, I suppose it is. There we are, now we get our entire stagger back. Wow, okay, I see what you mean by we just kill them. Yeah, we are now trying, Hod. We were trying Malkuth for a while, but we're just going to try Angry Face now. Too much better, all things considered. No, not really, it's still painful. Kill the ads, okay. Oh. Staggered. Damage. That's very annoying. And we're dead. Right. Okay, so it wasn't an instant success, unfortunately for us. But still. I mean, it is insane. We might also want to rebuild our deck to have a little bit more slash in it. No, it's got a decent amount of slash in it. You might need a third copy of Automated, maybe. In all fairness, it'll work permanently, so it might be good to have. And also, when we kill the ads, we'll get light back. Okay. In all fairness, we used up our repressed flesh last time before we even had the chance to, like, have it upgraded. So let's try it now. Let's watch it just nuke this guy. Yeah, that's good. Great. More slash damage. And let's... That'll kill them. Brilliant. Oh, that's so close. It's kind of annoying how close that was. Well, that's unfortunate. However... I was sort of expecting that to kill there. Whoops. Keep the monkey around, you can easily farm it. Ah, true, actually. Ow. Right. I just, yeah. Okay. That's fine. Well, we're getting closer each time, to be honest. I'm figuring out the strat. Right, we keep going. Great, we got the movement, which is what we want. Actually, I just hope it goes on the right one. And that it wins the clashes, for a start. Never mind, it went against the wrong one. Doesn't particularly matter. Actually, that might be better for us, because we do resist that. I mean, endure that, compared to the slash, which we don't. Okay. This is, Ruina. Right, okay, now we go repressed flesh. Against you. We can go acupuncture against you. Maybe get hit a little bit there, but that's fine. I wasn't meaning to do that against you. Right. That's unfortunate. Huh. This... I may have made things harder for myself. Right. Okay, staggered. It's fine. Staggered. And I just hope I don't die now. Knowing me, I'm gonna get staggered on the last, eye. Right on cue! Yeah, literally any damage not taken there would have done us, service. 300 lunacy, yeah. Out of curiosity, if you didn't read the title, what made you join the stream? Like, not in an accusatory way, I'm just curious why somebody would join the stream without reading the title. It's where you can use 240, I'll use the second one. I try not to, but yes, in theory. I mean, actually, I guess if you've come from the Deltarune streams, maybe that would make sense. Or any other video I have. Bring a 0 cost to stop. Yeah, that might be worth it, to be honest. Because the bleed is rather annoying. Can't hold slow, so acupuncture it is. I mean, if it wasn't for this bleed, we'd heal so much. Right. Okay, let's go for an extract fuel. Let's slay on you. Okay. Got them. Take a little bit of damage there, but it doesn't matter. That shouldn't be enough to kill. Yep, great. Well, I realize hot after the circus. If I can, I will try. It's more or less painful than base sinners only. I honestly find it less painful, but that might just be me. I feel like the extra control you have over the challenge makes it less painful. That there, just honestly to heal. Ow. As soon as they're staggered, we'll start healing. Would have preferred an evade there, because I think we're still going to die here. Yeah. Speak Yesod. Oh, actually, no. Once we've realized Yesod, there's no point in doing hard. Yesod is Yesod. Okay, maybe getting a 0 cost is worth it, to be honest. Rather than 2 extract fuels, if we get a good 0 cost, like, what's the bleed on? It's on the second. Would Puppet Blockade stop it? Overcome. Really, Overcome. Does that stop the bleed? Is it on the first coin? I thought it was on the... I mean, dice? I thought it was on the second. I mean, yeah, if it's on the first, then that's brilliant. Do I get it? No, I do not. But I do get automated movement, so... You know what? Win some, you lose some. Right. Circus Gulag for an hour. Fair enough. I don't know who they is, but that sounds worrying. Oh, you're right, it was on the first one, and I still didn't get it. Brilliant. Thank you, game. You know what, I think it is worth it to just stop the bleed. Or at least stop as much of the bleed. We take a little bit of damage in return, but it stops more bleed. Never mind, I just got so unlucky that run was dead anyway. The answer is the head. Yeah, of course. I use Rules of the Backstreets is not a good card. Not be worth picking up. Odd. We go again. Use Rules of the Backstreets. No. Not. Okay, at least I got it to overcome Crisis. The problem is I got nothing else, so I will only be able to stop one of the strengths. That's annoying, but screw it. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter. And I didn't even Clash let the show begin, of course. One creek instead of Slay here, thanks to dice spread. That's... okay, I'll give you that, that's fair, actually. That does make sense. Slay is better for DPS for us, but yeah, I think that is better to be able to stop that. Right. Finally, we got the automated movement. The problem is we just didn't get our 0 cost card. Thank you, game. Of course. And we didn't even stop the thing. There we are. We go again. Okay. I mean, I could just go creep. Extract fuel. Just as a way to stop stuff. That still hit me, so they still do get something, but oh well. They got 1 strength up. That shouldn't be that influential, hopefully. So, he's desperate since Pokemon will always answer the evade on the strength card. Ah, fair enough. I think automated movement is the correct one there. Because then that'll heal me too, as well, and then I do overcome crisis there. Yeah. So now I have no bleed. If I don't get staggered, I'm fine. There we are. Great. Sure, I'm here. Time to sleep. Best of luck. Thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. Okay. Automated movement. Then I think I do acupuncture here, even though that that'll split him. I don't really want to do that. Let's do that instead. I just get healing from this. And because I don't have the bleeds, now I get a ton of healing. That's not the right card graphic there, game, I don't think. May have made a mistake there. Okay, that's annoying amounts. But we do have meal now. Freak. Puncture. That kills me. Sometimes it's annoying. Right as we fix our deck, we stop getting good RNG. Just use grid to split horizontal. That would speed things up for us, to be honest. I think you want third automated. I could do a third automated. Wow. Okay. Well, there's the automateds I wasn't getting. Also, I can't use to overcome on that, which is annoying. Okay. Press is funny, but it doesn't let you sustain well. That's true, actually. I probably should replace it. There we are, look at the day. Automated movement. Okay. I want an acupuncture on you. Okay. Some more healing. Healing and evade win because his way. Yeah, keeping it in stride. Can you say a very bad idea? Depends on the idea. How bad is this bad idea? Let's overcome crisis on you. Fleet footsteps on the monkey. No. Whilst that's an interesting idea, I don't think it quite works because then we have fleet footsteps for the rest of the fight. Which I don't think helps us out. I need to dedicate something to attacking you. Or, who are you trying to clash? That one. So I do have to dedicate something. Extract fuel because that'll heal me. And at that point, do we have meal? We do have meal. So creek on you. Oh, that's very annoying, but... we go again. I wish there was just like a reset button. That'd be quite nice rather than having to go back and slotting in all the books again and, you know, on and on and on. To hold this trigger on evades. It's successful attack. So no. Okay. Automated movement, but once again, we did not get the other card we wanted. Doesn't particularly matter. The bleed is annoying, but bearable. Okay. Library of Babel adds a reset button. Yeah, but the problem is then I'd have to play Library of Babel. You goes to you. What's that on you? Ooh, stagger on them, brilliant. Take a little bit of damage here. Mostly stagger damage from that one. I really wish you could have stopped max rolling. Do I have meal yet? I do not have meal yet. That's annoying. I would have liked an evade card there. Yeah, controlling the carryover would be very useful. Fortunately, not how that works for me. Right. Yeah, we're about to die here. We just got bad luck. So that the face is eternally mad, yes. Because whilst I could wait for it to naturally be mad all the time, all it does is add time to attempts rather than actually adding any meaningful challenge, in my opinion. Which I mean, you can count it as a failed challenge if you like, but I class it up there as a quality of life mod, like no grind. Okay, here we are. This is the perfect one that I was waiting for. Never mind, hold on, no, it's hitting the one I want it to. Even though that means I can't clash that. You know, that's fine, I guess. Solvability where the DPS is mainly ego pages. True. That is true. Could do that. Potentially? I mean, I'm not sure what survivability we'd have. Actually, if we did get protection on ourselves each turn, we probably could just withstand a lot of damage, because these guys all use fairly low-hitting things. Don't you love speed die? Truly. Truly I do. That range page that hits me and immediately removes my defensive die every turn is pretty fun too, to be honest. Okay. I would have preferred to trigger on that, but, you know, oh well, beggars can't be choosers. No evades, so I'm just sort of dead. I mean, extract fuel on you. Breaking on you. Ow. Oh, I killed him. I was hoping you'd actually do something useful there. So the question is, do we want to try and build a Malkuth? Because we could build a Malkuth that is purely focused on surviving. Because we have the pages for it. Endurance, protection. These are the important ones. It's like Crack of Dawn, the family, Silent Mist would be quite useful. You're on 3 overcome, so you could cycle your deck every turn. What does overcome do again? Ah, that, yeah. Right, okay, let's save this. And then let's add it to Malkuth. And let's try a survivability build. So, the automated movements remain. We need the extract. 3 extract fuels. Then otherwise, give me Silent Mist. This looks scuffed, but I think it might work. Let's see. You can name your setups. Yeah, you can. Right. Automated movement. Or is Silent Night worth it more? Gain 3 protection next scene. I think I actually want to use that more. Because then I can run an extract fuel on... I would have hoped you, but no, apparently not. You then. Use light defense. No, I don't think I will. There's an evade card that gives 2 endurance. Yeah, Silent Night. Actually, running that is probably pretty good, because all these guys have, like, blank pages at the start. Few memories. Do I want to use Silent Mist again? No, I think this is the point where I run an automated movement. And the reason I want an automated movement here is just to get some stagger back, I think. Okay, here we are. Brilliant. That was annoying. There were probably about 1,000 scenarios where that didn't happen. Okay. So let's do it again. And then Silent Mist Clash. That deals the most damage. Okay, evade, 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 evade. Wow, I've never staggered somebody before like that. Evade. A little bit of damage. Well, that would have been far less damage if they hadn't have max rolled every attack. But that wouldn't have been fun. Okay, Gluttony. I didn't get the one I wanted, but this'll do. Sort of. Like, okay, hold on. This kind of works. I suppose. Okay, do this to get me some health and stuff back. Lovely. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Now I get this. Match flame. So I want to hit... I mean, any of those is fine. And Silent Mist you. Mass attacks go first. And then I kill you, which changes all of their resistances to fatal. Brilliant. I should, in theory, have Wing Beat now. Again, all your resistances are fatal. So, bye-bye. And the burn clears them out. There we are, chat. Oh, are these guys still left? Well, not for long. Watch this shit. One moment, chat. Let me just make sure they're dead. So the answer really was just survive. Survive and get ego pages. What do you know? It's almost like there's a reason I wanted to save them. Turns out, ego pages are pretty good. It turns out there was a reason why I was beelining towards them after all. Right. Well then, that means we've got W Corp now. So, this is the point where I have to reveal something that a question I haven't been answering for a very long time. So, let me quickly just finish resolving these. Those are, yeah, I mean, they're not very good. That's not the right look for you, that's a puppet. Huh. There's something I have been hiding from you all. And it's the fact that this encounter, right here, is, in actual fact, impossible. As you can see, this encounter cannot be beaten. There's nothing I can do about it, there's no clever methods of changing things, it just can't be done. This is the end of the road. So, when people have been asking me before, oh, what are you gonna do to get past crying children, you know, how are you gonna deal with that? What's the biggest roadblock you think? I can't. This is it. This is the end of the road. So, that's why I said we incorrect boost block die and stagger the angels by deflecting on the most kappa. Would that be possible? No, because then I'd have to do it again and again and again. I don't think that works. Even with unrelenting, it wouldn't work. We wouldn't get free from stagger. So, yeah, that's it. That's the end of the run. I'm going to be doing these two fights just to prove, you know, due diligence. You can do every other stage here, but this stage is impossible. I've known that since about Urban Legend, I think. Yeah. Since Urban Legend, I've known crying children will be impossible. And yeah. So this is where I'm going to call the stream, and this is where I'm going to make the video. The video will be up to here. So this is I'm now, all of this will be edited out of the video. What I'm saying now. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the video because this is the end. This is the end of the challenge. I can't do the challenge beyond here. But I'm going to offer you a promise. If the video reaches, and I'm just going to say a relatively low number, because it's a challenge run, it should do fairly well. If the video reaches 1,000 likes, I will come back to it in part 2. And I will say the same in the video. But until then, this is going to be the end. Thank you all for coming and watching the stream. I'm happy that you've, you know, stuck around for so long. But yeah, that'll be the end for now. I'll see you all tomorrow, probably, for something or other. I might do it. Honestly, I might stream later tonight, to be honest, after, you're doing this shit to you in the time at home crew somebody else. 1k is not enough. Is 1k not enough? Hold on, chat. One moment, before you all leave, let me check to see what the actual goal should be, because I'll check what the highest likes are. I will check the likes on the LobCorp video, the original Quest to Beat LobCorp, with only base ego, to see how many... Jesus, why is that accelerating more? I'll see how many likes this got. This got 2,339. Okay, I may have aimed a bit too low. Okay. No, I'll stick with 1,000. If it hits 1,000, within a month or so, so you know, within a month or so of being out, if it's done that, we'll continue. But until then, if you're not already in the Discord server, I would recommend joining the Discord server just to, you know, be notified of when this challenge will be continuing. But until then, I'm off to go eat some pizza. And yeah. I may be streaming later tonight, just with some, you know, like Noita, or something or other. But yeah, Ruina Stream's doing way better than LobCorp. Ruina Streams are actually doing way better than LobCorp. Ruina is far more popular of a game for some reason. I think LobCorp was there first, but yeah. Actually, okay, you know what? I'm going to go get pizza. And if you lot are all still here by the time I'm done eating pizza, we can play some Noita. Or actually, we'll play something. We'll play something. But until then, allow me to get you something to keep you all entertained. And, hold on. One moment, chat.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle.
Right, there you are, chat.
I go riding merrily.
On that note, I'm off to go get pizza.
Oh, ain't you glad
I'll,
jingle? Jingle, jangle.
see you all soon.
Song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle, jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle, jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle, jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle. And that song ain't so very far from wrong. Jingle jangle. I got spurs that jingle jangle jingle. Jingle jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Jingle jangle. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? Jingle jangle.
Right, chat. I underestimated the amount of time it would take. So I'm putting Kiwi in control. Fuck it. General VC, entertain my chat.
What? Oh, what? What's going on?
You're entertaining.
No, I don't think I will.
You're entertaining chat now. Good luck. There's 22 viewers.
Okay. I mean, I'm among the 20 people. What do you mean?
Please don't say any slurs.
So am I.
Please don't say any slurs. Actually, where's Kiwi? Kiwi? You?
Kiwi, please.
Kiwi?
Kiwi.
Kiwi?
Kiwi.
Kiwi?
Kiwi. Kiwi, save me. Sancho,
Kiwi.
we need help. Sancho.
Look, Kiwi, if you quickly join the funny VC, then you can stream a game.
The funny. It's so true, bestie.
Like, Kiwi, you here? I'm about to put Jingle Jangle back on if you don't respond soon. There's an oven warming up and some pizza out on a counter that I really need to go look at.
This is so dumb.
Yeah. The looker.
Kiwi? Hello, Kiwi. Oh, right.
Kiwi, I'm sorry. You don't have free will. You have to do this.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me.
exactly.
I don't want to read Discord on the middle of the stream. That sounds like a bad idea.
This is incredible.
No, what? What is bro hiding?
Kiwi.
Oh,
Kiwi, you need to get in VC to stream a game, please.
oops, this is a really bad idea.
This is an incredible
Oh, it
idea.
is. It is.
How many of my
We've
ideas?
got like 3 people.
And this is an idea most
Okay.
genius.
How many of my ideas are good? How many of
None
my
of
ideas are
them.
good?
One of us is gonna slip up and say something really funny.
True.
Frightening.
Polish.
Oh no.
Just pointing that out. We're gonna be playing video games.
The
You know
evil,
what happens?
the evil funny comments.
Oops, this is a really bad idea because anyone can join this VC right now.
That
Yeah,
you didn't need to
that-
say
yeah,
that. People didn't know that until you said that.
Well, everyone's
You
doing it.
idiot! You
Look at
ruined
this dude.
the elitism.
Wait.
Now we can't sip our tea. What have you done? You ruined it. You ruined
Oh,
everything.
okay. I
No,
see.
you can thank me, chat.
I see
You can join the VC.
I see the issue. It's currently 6 a.m. for Kiwi. Fuck it. Okay. Just somebody ping me if Kiwi wakes up more. I'm putting Jingle Jangle back on for chat. How the hell do I close down Discord? Wait, I can just. Why did they change the icon?
Also, Kiwi is like hungover. She drank last night.
Someone need to
Brilliant.
say that on stream.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
No,
Five Nights at
not
Freddy's
gonna say
free.
it. Not gonna say it.
She said it on the live chat. What do you mean? I'm not like dumping
she
her.
Right, okay,
He
hold on.
literally did.
Hold on. Everybody watching the live stream, I'm putting Jingle Jangle back on until Kiwi gets here.
This is incredible.
This is jingling my jangle.
I love
She
Jingle
jingles
Jangle.
on my jungle to like.
No. No, no, no. This was a bad idea.
I love jingling.
Okay,
my
this
jangle.
time...
I know.
This
is a
time...
terrible idea.
Right, this time you get the full song, chat. Enjoy.
This is
There you are.
amazing.
Right.
This is peak.
Okay, chat. I'm alone now. Well, I'm not alone, I'm just out of the chat. I mean, I'm saying that like you guys weren't in the chat. You can still hear me. Still, anyway, Kiwi. You're probably in chat. You're booting up your computer right now. I'm, Kiwi, just, like, nod. Nod won't work. Ping me if you can hear me, Kiwi. This is so convoluted. Actually, just, screw it. Okay. Let me do this. Oh. Thank you for subscribing. I have no idea why this stream of all would make you want to subscribe, but, you know what? That's fair enough. Okay. Hello there, Kiwi.
Hello?
You're now in charge of entertaining the stream for a while. Just, stream something and I'll, put set stream to that and they can watch you until I get done with the pizza.
Okay. Let me open up Roblox.
This is the peak content you're all watching the stream for, right, chat?
Let me just like
I can tell that you're all
pick a
staying here
monitor to stream.
for this peak content by the fact that I can see the viewership rate slowly declining down from the 60 it was at when we were doing Ruina. It's going down
Yeah,
further and further.
that fucking song, dog.
I love Jingle Jangle.
I'll open something.
Right.
Oh wait,
You are.
thankfully I have 2 monitors, so
Great, cool. I'm off now,
I'm
Kiwi.
really good at this.
Please try not to say any
okay.
slurs. That would be bad for my reputation.
Oh.
Let me minimize that.
Oh, okay.
There you are, chat.
Yeah,
Enjoy, Kiwi. Bye-bye,
Oopsie.
Kiwi. Try not to drink any more
Okay.
soy sauce.
Bye. What? You know what? Why is my friend playing fucking B-Fish at 6 a.m.? You cannot be so for real right now. This is not real, actually. You know what? It's time to play something that I can, like, turn off my mind to. Perpetual Hellscape Steeples. You know what? It sounds fire. We're playing this. I can't even see the stream chat right now. let me find stream. Dog. What even is this? Beating Library of Ruina with ONE Librarian? Less likely than you think. Holy moly. It's time for some epic gameplay. Unless someone suggested something better. Oh no, I'm gonna hear myself when I open the stream. Oh god. Get on the Mimic? Okay, I'll get on the Mimic. Give me a second. The Mimic. Mimic. Or, why is the stream so crunchy? Oh god, this is so scuffed. Here, I'll even like the stream. I'm so nice. Okay, time to play a horror game at 6 a.m. I guess. god, this is taking so long to load. What is this? Is this a button I can press? It's just a mute button. It's taking like forever to load. Received a membership? That's wild. Thanks. I can't read that name because I'm not wearing my glasses. Okay, I'm just kind of stuck here. The game is shitting itself, apparently. Let's try this again. What even is this game? Trio. What? I'm just gonna press that and hope it works. The Wi-Fi is so fucking slow, dog. Like, what is my ping? Moment stats. Oh! Why is it spiking to like 700? I low-key give up with this, I'm sorry. What do kids play these days? Oh, you're playing the Mimic too, Salt. Salt? Oh, it actually loaded this time, guys. Are you in a lobby? No, I create a lobby. I don't know what jealousy is, so we'll just play the first chapter. Oh, no more because I'm tired. I can't be asked. Oh. Hey. I'm just making sure the right people are joining us. Why is this game, like, ironically well made? Also, I think the fact that I have the stream on next to me is, like, tanking my connection right now. Okay. Let's start this with some, like, random nobodies. It's chill. We live. Bro, I don't think Coops even realizes that it's, like, 6 AM for me. Oh my god. At least we can have milk. Oh! Milk.
I came back to check on things because the pizza's in the oven for a few. How the hell has this viewership gone up, Kiwi? What have you done?
I'm really good at streaming.
You're really good at.
Maybe I should just take over your channel.
How did you? Oh, how is it a gift? What did you do? Did you promise to drink more soy sauce, Kiwi?
No, I didn't. Why is this game so loud? Shut the fuck up, game.
Okay, right, well,
I'm turning this down.
I just came by to see... right, okay, well, have fun, I'm off again.
Okay.
Good work with the viewership numbers. Bye-bye.
No problem. I'm really entertaining.
I can tell by your monotone voice that you're very entertaining.
Yeah. Oh, hi. We're in, like, rural Japan. Konnichiwa. I'm killing myself. You know what? I'm, like, perfectly in character. Where did they say to go? I'm following you guys. What? Oh, it's probably this floating ambiguous chat mark we should go to. Instructions! Press semicolon to toggle settings. Okay. What do we... Oh, yeah, we are meant to go on the... Okay. Yeah, it went back down. G to toggle inventory. Okay. Yo, we're like sad office workers. This is a classic. Find key. Hi, key. Yo, it's the Viz division. Fire. Oh, 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 oh. We should play Build-A-Boat. Bro, we've barely started playing this. Aye, aye, aye. What is my ping? It's probably really bad. Why is my ping spiking so high? Huh? Man, Goop sounds oh. Is this Build-A-Boat enough for you, Saul? Like, is it? Oh, bro, why is Grandma here? Like, oh yeah, yeah. Holy moly. Guys, I'm dying. This Limbus update is crazy, so true. I can't even tell if the stream looks anything decent. It's just, uh, hmm. Man, this milk is good. Yeah. No, I really don't want to be here anymore. Coops hasn't paid me in years. Anyways, off to the trenches. F. I'm in Minka? I need to find out where I am. Also, was I hallucinating earlier? That thing destroyed my ship can't be real, right? You're scoured? Oh, oh, so scared. Nuh-uh. Grow up, Yee. Oh, wonderful. Man. Grow up, Bro. Can you spell I? What is this? Oh. I can't believe Coops is trans and didn't tell us. Oh, so true. What is down here? Wonderful, non-ominous locked room. Surely this will help us later. What is in here? Oh, of course. The skulls and a bell. That's a classic. Also, why do the lights have... Why do they emit shadow? What? Why would you emit shadow? Huh? Why did you lock me in the room, you motherfuckers? Rude. What? Huh? Ruh-roh. I think I did it bad. Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Let me in. I'll send you a tree. Something. Another thing. What's in here? Oh. Wonderful. Why? I don't know. There we go. I'm still shocked my friend is playing B-Fish at 6 AM. Like, what's... Why are they doing this? B-Fish is not that serious, dog. Oh. Hi! Rooms with Shiminawa will protect you. Let me read. No. I didn't even get... In a small village there lived two orphan sisters. The two sisters lived in poverty and constantly starved themselves. One day, Mio, the younger, arrived home, overfilled with joy. Rin, the older one, became skeptical about her. She questioned Mio, but was never told why Mio was so joyful. As the days went by, Rin came to a final thought that Mio must have been eating well without her. Jealousy overtook Rin. To satisfy her insatiable hunger, she consumed her own sister. Bro, I didn't expect that. Oh, yeah, I would be haunted with guilt too if I ate my sister. That's assuming I even fucking bothered to do that in the first place. Is this crash out justified? I don't think her initial reaction was justified either. It's just another tale of a story that could be easily fixed if you'd just spoken to the person for more than like 15 minutes. Bro, why is there a rat? I want this. Get over here. Rat. It's my pet rat. Soul could never. Can I... Do you want some tea? Let me feed you some tea. Oh my god. Oh, what the... Brit. Bro, my rat. No. My rat. Oh. I lost my rat. No. Give it back. Where's my rat? Oh, the thing is coming. Just hide behind here. Why? This thing killed my rat. I'm getting revenge. Piece of fucking shit. Oh, you piece of shit. You think you're what? Bro. How did you get me through the wall? Fucker. 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 Oh, I'll get in the room. No. NT dog. Can we eat the rats? No. Seek out a book. The thing is like right outside my room. Let me pray to Buddha. Yeah, is it safe now? Shouldn't the blue one be on the map? Who's the blue one, dog? Oh, seriously? Bro, she's camping. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey there. No, she's camping the door. It's kind of annoying. Did the British breath kill you? Yeah, it did. I hear it. I hear my rat friend. Where are you? Oh, come on. She's fucking camping the whole way I want to go down. What's up here? The rat in here? Dog, she low-key opping me. I can hear it. I can hear it. Where are you? My rat! Joe!
Why the fuck is the first comment I came back to read? I can't believe that Coops is trans and didn't tell us. What?
I got a rat.
You got a rat.
I got a rat.
Very cool.
I got a rat.
You have to verify twice that you're on the right stream. Why is somebody playing Roblox? I was going to get pizza.
Oh.
We're going to be playing Noita now. You are on the right stream.
It's the rat.
Don't worry about. I need to turn the video camera back on. There we are. Hello chat. I'm back.
All hail the rat.
What the fuck is going on here?
We'll find the bitch that killed me in the first place and attack her with it.
What is?
What?
I don't know what's
piece of
going on. Hold on. I need to read back in chat. What are
Never
people
mind.
doing? Okay.
Oh.
The fact that 24 people are
I
still
saw.
here is astounding. This is one long pizza break. It is a very long pizza break, mainly because I had to cook the pizza. The pizza is here now. I think this one's pepperoni. I don't know. It looked fancy and it was on sale.
She's... Oh no! Piece of shit.
I did not boil the
What is
pizza. I
this?
put it in the oven.
Why would someone ask if you boiled pizza? Huh?
It's Panda. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Anyway, yes, chat.
I lost my rat again.
I will be moving on to some Noita gaming soon, after I'm done with the pizza. It's generally pretty hard to play Noita, whilst eating. It's not really the sort of game you can take breaks from. Yeah.
What is Noita? Actually, no, don't answer that.
You'll see.
I'm not thinking enough. Oh!
What is Asmi?
Can I kill myself yet? She's like spawn camping this area. Oh, hey, Salt.
ASMR.
Salt.
Why do you want pizza ASMR? That's weird.
Yeah, oh. That's a thing that will kill us.
Look, okay. How many
What?
subs for ASMR? Crusade. Let's have this conversation. This will cause Kiwi to kill herself, but, you know, how
I will
everybody
kill
has a price.
myself.
You know? Everybody has a price.
What is in this room? What is the goal of this? Poison rats. I have to poison them? What? Bruh.
You've just been collecting them.
Yeah, I just kinda wanna hold them. They look cute.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Except tentacle lady is just kind of annoying.
Right, okay.
General nuisance. It's like Amelia, but like cheap edition. Oh, piece of shit.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm routing. Never mind.
Right, I'm gonna turn the camera off quickly, chat, mainly because none of you need to see me eat pizza.
What? No, it's absolutely mandatory. Please.
No. I'm not eating
the
pizza
rat?
live on stream. Turn it back on, coward. No.
You
No, I will not.
are, technically.
I feel so bad
You're
for,
still
like...
eating the pizza.
I'm still eating it. Of course I'm still eating the pizza. It's my dinner. What am I supposed to do? Not eat it?
No, but then you're eating pizza live on stream still, technically.
Well, yeah, no, but nobody can see me eat it, and that's the important
What are
part.
we... Oh, you found a rat! Oh, look at the little guy. He's so silly.
I feel so bad for the...
What do you mean,
wow, this is
yummy
a
in the
library stream.
tummy?
It certainly is. Don't worry about it.
This is Library of, oh. I hope you die.
I should probably change the title of the stream, considering this is no longer Ruiner. However, I then have to change it back later, so you know what? Screw it.
This is totally Ruina.
Mm-hmm. I'll just have to keep
100%.
explaining to people why we're not playing Ruiner.
Look, there's a walk court hat. This is the walk court.
My
section.
apologies to the 7 of you that joined the stream expecting... oh, 1 of you left. That makes sense.
You piece of shit. You right piece of shit.
Right.
What did a rat ever do to deserve this? We have no goal now. You just poisoned rats.
So how's everyone
I
enjoying
don't
the
know.
stream?
Well, I'm going back out into the open. I don't like you anymore, Drew.
Yeah, this
I'm
wasn't
going back to
quite how I expected my
the
evening would go.
lights that are
but-
the lights that emit shade. Because apparently that's how that works. Why am I up at 6:36 a.m., dog?
Don't worry, you'll be awake for longer than that, because I need somebody to talk to us doing Noita, because otherwise Noita is... I mean, not...
Oh,
I need to lock in a bit more.
I had such a weird night last night. I had one of my friends just kept offering me like zins, and I'm like, dog, please stop. You know, he spent the entire night trying to convince me, and I spent the entire night saying no.
Incredible. What a night.
What's the countdown for? Yeah, I just got drunk on tequila instead.
Yeah. So, I do know you exist. I can read chat. Thank you. I did read the Betray Coops message. Yeah.
Oh. Betray Coops? How would I even do that? Why is there a countdown? Where are we meant to go?
This seems like a very well-designed
Oh.
game. Is your boiled?
Yeah.
It's not boiled, Panda. It's not boiled.
It is boiled. Don't trust him.
I cooked it in the oven. What more do you want from me?
For you to admit it was boiled. As British people don't have cuisine. You've upset
Right,
Mio.
sure.
Well, she can fucking cope, actually.
It's not steamed. I did not... An Aurora Borealis localized entirely within your kitchen. Brilliant.
That's wonderful. Sol, you're so fat. Get out of my way.
What an incredible thing for 23 people on the internet to hear.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll live.
Hmm.
I've said worse things.
I still don't know what
To be
20 of you are
honest.
here. Like...
Huh.
I mean, I understand this is clearly peak entertainment, but... Still.
Bro, why... why are a bunch of British people looking at me?
Okay, Kiwi, okay.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Like your average pub denizens right now.
Well... Okay. That's a fair argument.
Yeah, exactly.
But, like, that's the worst of the worst. Come on, Kiwi.
The fact you thought it was an okay argument in the first place is enough of an argument for me.
You know, British dental hygiene is, like, the 3rd best in the world.
Okay, buddy.
It is. You can look that up. That is true.
I don't trust it because you said it.
Chat, back me up.
No, don't. You wouldn't back up your streamer.
Come on, please,
That
chat,
would
help
be
me out.
silly. Bro, why is there a big... Oh.
See, okay, so you'll
Yeah,
back me up.
you can be
It
scary
is,
too.
it is, thank you.
Bro, why are you backing him? It lagged you out of the game?
Brilliant.
Unlucky dog. Hide? Oh. No, I'm running back. I didn't find a place to hide in time.
You're a little bit out in the open there, Kiwi.
No. I win these.
Okay, maybe it's just blind.
Yeah, exactly. I win these,
Okay,
actually.
fair enough.
I'm simply better at the game.
Third best and still bad reputation. Well, yeah. I mean, the French have only lost, like, 2 wars, I think, and yet they still have a reputation as people who surrender a lot. Like, reputations aren't all accurate.
Seriously? Why did you have to die right in front of me?
I mean,
Oh, I died too.
the thing about American diets is true, though. I heard an interesting fact the other day. The average American pig is actually... No, it actually has less body fat percentage than the average American now. I say, as I drink my Dr. Pepper and eat pizza. Truly,
Yeah,
I am the pinnacle of health.
Of course.
This is American. That's not American slander. That's a fact. Like, oh god, I can see the viewership rate decreasing. I need to stop slandering the Americans. They're
Yeah.
the only people watching.
That's crazy. I'm just gonna keep running. I win, I win, I win, I win. Fuck, I don't win. You know, Loki, why are we playing this game?
Well,
This is
to waste time.
this is kind of mid.
I mean, I probably should start a new stream because this is just going to be basically clickbaiting people.
You could just change the title of the stream, maybe?
No, but then the VOD will be named incorrectly. You see,
Oh,
that's a problem.
criminality, really. Yeah, now you can see my friend playing Beast.
Okay, chat.
Oh,
Chat, should I start a new stream for Noita, yes or no?
holy moly.
Crickets for a response from the chat. That's good.
It's time to play the better game, Perpetual Hellscape Steeples.
Poll it. Okay, I'll do a poll.
Why? Uma Musume, pretty derby. Yo.
Right, chat. There you are. The moral choice is in your hands. Choose wisely.
You keep clickbaiting people, so true. I'm gonna click that one. Pardon me.
Why in the world does so many people want to keep clickbaiting people? What is this? Why is that keep getting more votes? What?
I'm clickbaiting people. Man, I want to do uncomplicated hurdles. Okay, never mind. Oh, what? Okay, you just teleport me twice, I guess.
Name it plus Noita. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Okay.
What? I didn't mean to do that. I just made this.
Right. So now we technically aren't clickbaiting people. Technically.
If you squint.
Well, I mean, ignoring the fact that currently the only footage on the screen is Roblox. Other than that.
Yeah. Oh, it's a wraparound.
This is made even better by the fact that it's probably, like, it already looks horrifically crunchy on my screen. it's probably even worse on the stream.
Yeah. Most definitely. Oh, piece of shit. Okay. Whatever. I'm fine. I'm chill. I am zen. 100%. So, like, multiple ways to go around about this.
I think you
What
might just be
even
bad,
is
Kiwi.
this tower?
You may just be bad.
I'm not bad. Bro, don't be giving me flack when I got out of bed at 6 a.m. to entertain your stream.
Well, Kiwi, the number's going down, so clearly something's not going. Well, it's a little bit worrying that the number started going down when I got back. I will say.
Yeah, exactly. Get out, it's my stream.
I would hope it would go the other way, to be honest. But still.
Unlucky.
I will say this is one advantage that Twitch has over YouTube in the fact that you don't need to have a thumbnail specifically ready. So it means you can just sort of switch what you're streaming. The text is far better resolution in the gameplay. Brilliant. You probably all get like a few pixels of Kiwi's Roblox gameplay. Yeah, Mike, bring back the viewers.
The eclectic detective Tass and Atri doing epic parkour on Roblox.
Incredible.
It's my favorite content to watch.
Okay, Kiwi, you haven't posted yet. How could you watch that? When will Kyber Theory be uploading, Kiwi? When will Kyber Theory be uploading?
Never. What's an upload, actually? I've never heard of such a term before.
So true. Is that why the thumbnails are always so delayed, Kiwi? You don't know what an upload is?
Yes.
You just think I keep asking for images for fun?
Yeah. Bro just thinks I'm a random image generator, like, please.
Of course.
Okay, where am I meant to go from here?
Up.
Oh, thanks, Coops. You're really helping me out.
Well, I'm not wrong, am I?
I'm missing? What?
Twitch is worse as if you stream nothing and don't change the game, you make them in trouble. Oh, wow.
How am I meant to, like, go up here?
At least on YouTube you can...
What?
You can clickbait people to your heart's desire, it just causes them to get annoyed with you. You can go up that diet. Why did you fall down, Kiwi?
I purposely fell down. There's no way of...
You see that slightly diagonal platform, Kiwi?
Oh.
You could have walked up that.
Yeah. That's true. I'll just jump back up again. It's fine.
Anyway, yes, Kiwi. How is the video?
Actually.
How is the video going, Kiwi?
It's making progress. It's just editing takes a long time.
You can say that again.
And when I do make progress, I just never tell anyone. So.
Ah. I see.
What do you mean I'm meant to tell people I'm making progress in a video? What?
Right. Okay, I'm done with the pizza, so Kiwi, you are free. From your torment.
Oh.
You can stick around on stream, so it's not just me talking to myself, if you'd like.
Well, it's because it's actually the better streamer, for real.
The better stream, of course. So when are you planning on streaming, Kiwi, then? On Kyber Theory?
Never.
Never. Of course.
Oh, wait.
Right, well, I may have no idea who's watching, but, apparently, most of you want... Coops, who are you talking to? The voice is inside my head. Of course, excuse me. I am alone in a VC, I hope not, because that means I'm the one making the thumbnails, and at that point, I'm the one delaying them.
In my humblest defense, university is a bitch.
That's fair argument. Right, okay. Let me turn the video camera back on. There we are, chat. I don't believe I have any pizza on my face. I hope I don't, because that would be very unprofessional. Right,
What?
thank you.
You mean you're not the most professional streamer ever? That's
I
shocking.
truly am. Right, okay, Noita time.
Where do they want me to go from here? Huh?
Rightio.
No way they want me to make that jump.
Right, so, does everybody know what Noita is? Because, yeah, let me quickly just put an announcement on the server.
Okay. I'm no longer relegated to streaming. This is fire.
Of course,
Oh, it's
right.
my thumbnail.
So,
Yo.
here is Noita. Chat. Right, so, the basic way it works is wands consist of, like, different spells. And those spells all have different things on wands, and you can sort of edit them at Holy Mountains. Why did I... I'm not clicking on that. Anyway. So, the thing Noita is known for, really, is that you can die very quickly. And very easily. Blackstream game... Oh. One moment, chat. Okay. Can you see it now? How can you not? Okay. Hold on. I am a... Why is that trying to capture Celeste? I haven't played Celeste in a very long time. Why?
Professional
are.
streamer. Professional streamer.
Okay. Here we are. So, wands. They have different things. They also have different spells. The spells also affect the wand. You can die very quickly. So this is the first area, sort of. Well, I don't know what I mean by sort of. This is the first area. And there's a few different theories about how you should approach the areas in Noita. So one of the theories is that you should quickly, you know, like, beeline your way down to the bottom to quickly get into the next area to know, like, get stuff done quickly. Now, I used to play like that when I was really new, but I found recently taking my time and just, you know, methodically clearing through areas is actually the best way to have good runs. Because what's especially important, I find as well, is finding more hearts. Because even, like, 1 or 2 more hearts is the difference between instantly dying and maybe getting away with a sliver of HP. So I'm going to quickly go and get... because that's a concentrated mana flask. So, the main goal of the... I'm going to move away from that, by the way, because I had a Berserkium, so I knew that explosion was going to be larger than it usually is. That... I have killed myself for that before. Oh, this is acid. Okay, I'll take acid then.
On
Yeah.
that bomb shot, I'm gonna go to bed. Because
Right.
I'm really tired.
Bye-bye, Kiwi.
Good night.
Thank you for taking care of stream. Okay, so, chat. The main goal of Noita is you can get to the bottom and, you know, kill the final boss. But that's not really the main point of Noita. The main point of Noita is to become very powerful. And so that's what I'm going to be trying to do on stream today. So I'm going to have one, like, good run of Noita. And we'll see how far we can get. Taking too much time gives you a higher chance of being hit by a random projectile going by. That is true. That is true, but if you play carefully, that shouldn't happen. In theory. You will always take chip damage, but by, like, you know, taking your time with stuff, being methodical, you can tend to avoid chip damage. I mean, there are things out of your control. Sometimes, like, something, an enemy will randomly appear from off screen and just, you know, murder you. But most of the time, everything is under your control. Hopefully this is a... That's... So, okay, to explain the stats, for everyone watching. So, shuffle means that you see this order of spells here, right? Let's say there was a rain cloud here, then this all-seeing eye was here, then this bomb was here, right? If this isn't a shuffle wand, it will go rain cloud, all-seeing eye, bomb, and then loop that. So every time I cast, it'll go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, etc. This one being a shuffle wand means that all of those three in order, it will pick at random what order it shuffles them into. So that will effectively randomly cast stuff. So that's not very good. It's a lot of ones in the early game are shuffle ones, but you really don't want shuffle ones, because if you have ones that aren't shuffle ones, that means you can have greater control of. Spells per cast, most of the time it's 1. It's just the amount of spells that'll cast at once. Cast delay. So when I fire one click, so just to see, when I click there, I'm clicking once. That causes cast delay to activate. When I click, so cast delay is the time between spells. So when I cast that, cast delay happens here, and then it casts a second. And you'll see this spell, for example, lowers the cast delay by a little bit, so it can fire quicker. And then when I fire the entire payload of the wand, then it's the recharge time. And you can see the recharge time there. The recharge time is what has to go before... Oh, yes, stream paused, because the stream is no longer paused. But yeah, so that the recharge time is the amount of time it would then take for the wand to go back to the start, or to fully refresh if you've got a say, shuffle wand. Hold on. You can see the stream light up as I remove the text. Right, there we are. Yeah, so as you can see, because this has a fairly low recharge time, it's mostly continuous uptime. But certain spells increase recharge time, and then that, you know, yeah, makes it so you can't fire for, you know, consecutively as much. In the first area, we're not really going to run into too many insane wands, and we're not really going to be able to do much insane wand building. But if we begin to get further and further into the run, then we can begin to make some good builds. Why is that so this is Cursed Toxic Rock. Ow. I was about to say, if you touch it, you take damage. However, I managed to demonstrate that for myself. Still, yeah, so you don't want to touch that. This stuff. Generally, it has stuff behind it, but for some reason, nothing spawned. Like, sometimes there's chests there and stuff, but yeah, none here. Down here is the portal to the Holy Mountain. We'll get back to that. So the Holy Mountain, to explain, is a place where you can edit your wands, and where there's like a place you can heal up and recharge all your spells that have finite casts once per Holy Mountain. This game is Noita. It's fun, in my opinion. But yeah, so, I mean, we'll just quickly go through for now, and I'll try not to, you know, instantly die. These things are slightly annoying because they've got a shotgun blast, which means if you don't kill them quickly enough, they can generally get, like, one shot off on you. So, okay, I'm going to explain. Polymorphine is one of the most dangerous things in Noita. Just to explain what it does, I'm going to pour it out here. If you step in polymorphine, so this is chaotic polymorphine, which is different to normal polymorphine, but as you can see, when you step in polymorphine, you change into a random monster. Now, does this help us beat Ruin with only one librarian? Oh, uh-oh. I appear to have softlocked myself. One moment. Well, I'm glad I can move through walls like this. As you can see, that has, Nice said too. But yeah, so, the idea... The thing with, polymorphine is, it can transform you into any creature. Which in some cases can be beneficial to you, but in most cases will cause you to, you know, have far less HP than you normally would, and will generally lead to your demise. So polymorphine is very dangerous. And there's a version of it which is just polymorphine, not chaotic polymorphine. Chaotic polymorphine is the one there. Normal polymorphine will switch you into a sheep, which has 3 HP, which will generally cause you to, you know, instantly explode. Now, I don't much like instantly exploding, so that's something we're going to try and avoid. I'll point out normal polymorphine if we see it. So, this is oil. If oil... I mean, I'm presuming you all know what happens when oil gets set on fire, but if I can just demonstrate quickly. This is a bad idea, by the way, because I'm in this oil. But I kind of want to show off what happens. There we are. As you can see, the fire spreads throughout the oil. And that would also set me on fire if I was in it. Which is why I'm not going to jump in there. because fire does percentage-based damage. So, I mean, that doesn't really matter at the moment because I've got the base HP, but it's annoying. It deals a lot of damage, and it's just all round not fun. Not fun to be in. So yeah, as you can see, and then you can extinguish yourself by spraying liquids on yourself. So that's the way you do that. And then also other stains. So for example, toxic sludge material that they bleed, that poisons you if you touch it. So if I ever get covered in that, you'll see me quickly try and wash it off with this stuff. Well, not the acid. You can't really wash stuff off with acid. That generally ends badly. But yeah, you can wash it off with other stains, and that will stop you taking the damage. So that you'll see me doing that if I ever get that on me. So let's just keep going on. A good thing about Noita in the early areas is it does leave a lot of time for storytelling. So, for all 13 and declining of you, what story would you like to hear this fine evening? Because, you know, we've got some time. Hopefully the run won't end too soon. I mean, ideally. Because if we do die very soon, I mean, we could die very soon. That's happened to me before. I have just been hit out of the blue and died, but hopefully we've got a little bit of time left before the stream ends. You'd hope. There's 19. Oh, okay, that's good. YouTube is lying to me again and telling me that nobody is interested in the stream. Tell us the story of how you do. Not that one again. No, I've already said the story of me dueling a child multiple times by now. Oh, and if you don't remember it by now, you're not going to remember it when I say it again. Yeah. I mean, I could just talk about roguelike. So, I would consider, there are a few bits of meta progression in Noita, but they are few and far between, which is why I would consider Noita a roguelike and not a roguelite. Because it's true permadeath. There are a few things that carry over from run to run, which are, in all fairness, some of them are fairly important, but quite a lot of them have no effect. So, yeah, a lot of your skill at Noita comes from just doing runs over and over, and I actually really like this type of game, and I know a lot of people don't, because, in all fairness, you do just sort of have to understand, you have to learn how things work. There's no, like, oh, if you keep doing runs long enough, you'll eventually, you know, you'll eventually, you know, pick up a skill that can help you, like, you know, dead cells. You won't get some better weapon that can allow you to get it. No, all your knowledge comes from yourself. And that's what I really like about it, because you don't just get further in the game. You don't unlock something that helps you. At the end of the day, when you're getting further off the back of your own progress, your own beginning to understand more about how the world works, your own putting together the secrets of the world. And I really like, Noita has a ton of secrets, and you're probably never going to figure them all out in one run. So it's cool that, really, the further you get, because the basic parts of the game will just be, you will enter the base area, you will die, you'll do that over and over as you keep dying to things, but as you keep dying to things, you'll begin to learn how everything works more, and then you'll be able to go, oh, if I've got Berserkium on, which I don't, I probably shouldn't stand in that bomb, because that bomb will blow me up. And like that. So like, these projectiles are very good at dealing damage. Unfortunately though, if they hit you, they deal that damage back to you. Ask me how I know that. And it's that sort of stuff that I think a lot of people don't like the permadeath of roguelikes and roguelites. But I quite like it because you do, in its purest form, learn from your mistakes. And I think that's so cool. Because, especially with Noita, you are in full control out... See, there, the projectile bounced back and hit me. These things, by the way, are frightening because they can deal enough damage to one-shot you at full HP. I don't want to mess with them. Yeah, always get confused what the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite is. Okay, so the difference between a roguelike and a roguelite is a roguelike takes after the game Rogue. Ooh, Circle of Stillness, brilliant. I'll explain why that's good later. A roguelike takes after Rogue. and we'll have an insta-kill, not an insta-kill, we'll have a permadeath system, and won't have meta progression between runs. Compared to a... oh, chainsaw. And teleport ball, brilliant. So compared to a roguelite, sorry, which has meta progression between runs while still having permadeath. But doesn't really have permadeath because of it. Okay, so to explain why I'm happy about Chainsaw, the good thing about Chainsaw is it decreases quite a bit of the recharge time. So whilst this is a shuffle wand, I can do something pretty cool with this. I can do this. And when it aligns in the proper way, which you can see up there, it actually casts... so what it's casting here, which the order that I want it to cast in, is it'll cast the Chainsaw, which is a very quick projectile and removes recharge time. Then it will cast the double spell. The double spell casts... so this casts 2 at once. It casts this splitter bolt here, and then it goes to cast another spell. And now, because it can't actually find another spell to cast, it wraps back round to this Chainsaw and casts it again. And the really cool thing about casting that again is that the Chainsaw then removes recharge time again. And the very, very cool thing about a Chainsaw is it's not listed here. It says there also has some magical properties, and the cool thing about that is those magical properties are it utterly removes all the cast delay that a wand has. So you end up with this really, really fast wand that does this. Now, this would be far better if it wasn't for the fact that it's a shuffle, because it means that we only actually get this correct arrangement every so often. Because if this wasn't a shuffle, then you'd be able to see us hitting that consistently. And if we could hit that consistently, then, you know, we'd really be doing well. Now, the good thing about this, I'll explain why I got happy with this teleport bolt now. Oh, wow. Okay, so, hold on. Sorry, just to explain. So, normally you can only edit wands in Holy Mountains, which is like, it's a balancing act. This is the best perk in the game, Tinker with Wands Everywhere, for one simple reason. It means that when we leave this Holy Mountain, I'll explain why I did that in a bit, we can still edit our wands. And that is a very useful skill to have. So, now to explain just quickly why I did this. If you step into this chunk here, you actually collapse the Holy Mountain. And collapsing the Holy Mountain means that you can't enter it anymore. If you do enter it, you begin to take damage, and anything inside it is lost. And that's not really something I want, particularly, which is the reason why I'm not collapsing it. Okay, I'm going to pick this up now. So, this is where I can show you that Chainsaw wand. So, thanks to Tinker with Wands Everywhere, I can just do this here. But because it's a no shuffle, we can now have that. And as you can see, when we don't have to wait for the correct positioning, if I flip this around, I can show you. It's far slower. But now, having it always do that is really cool. So, the reason why this collapses is because it has a trigger. When you step through there, you collapse the Holy Mountain. So by avoiding that trigger in some way, shape, or form, that allows you to keep the Holy Mountain there. Tell them about kick. Okay, kicks deal a lot of damage. That's the reason why there's a really cool thing. If you freeze somebody and then kick them, for most enemies in the game, that will insta-kill them. Which is the reason, by the way, that I got really happy about seeing Circle Stillness, because that means if we run into, like, a dangerous enemy, or if you damage the Holy Mountain, so, like, you can dig through here as another way to get out, but that summons someone in, because you make the gods angry, we can then freeze them and kick them, and that'll instantly kill them. And that works for a ton of enemies in the game. But yeah, what I'm going to do now is, so, every zone has, well, mostly every zone along the main path has another little sub-zone off to the side of it. Now, here, in this underground section, that sub-zone is really good. Because that sub-zone has a bunch of really cool wands with, like, high recharge rates, and I want to find my way there. Can you make the gods fear you? Yes. There's a few things you can do with the gods, but the only ones that really matter are... So the gods... You've angered the gods. The gods hate you, and the gods fear you. Those are the three that are important. So, you've angered the gods is what summons in the normal guy, who's fairly easy to kill. Then the second tier of him spawns after you keep damaging Holy Mountains, or after Holy Mountains keep damaging, other things can damage them for you and it summons in, and so it basically becomes a constant annoyance you have to deal with in a run. But then if you deal... I'm not sure how much damage it is, but if you deal over a certain amount of damage in a single shot, the gods fear you. And what that does is it means that you are now, after that point, free to damage holy mountains as much as you like. And they stop sending Steve, as he's referred to by the community, after you to try and kill you. So yes, you can make the gods fear you. Oh, I'm gonna pick this up, because electricity is very dangerous, so I don't want that there. So you'll see with this Toxic Sludge is rather annoying because it deals a lot of damage. But something nice about it is, there's a little reaction it has when mixed with water, which turns the Toxic Sludge itself into more water, and gets rid of the Toxic Sludge itself. So you can sort of detoxify Toxic Sludge. These things are deadly, by the way. These mushrooms, they explode, and they deal a ton of damage when they do. Which is the reason why you'll see me be very careful around them, because I don't want to explode. It's bad for your health. I have lost multiple runs instantly to standing near one of those when they explode. We can't make a thing there. It doesn't really have a good mana charge speed, so it's not worth it. Hang the gods. The gods are enraged. The gods are very angry with you. The gods look the other way. The gods look the other way is if you make them afraid from memory. Because it's... The gods are afraid from damage, and then the gods look the other way is when you would normally get you have angered the gods, but you've made the gods afraid, so you no longer get that. Oh, wow, okay, that's, Ambrosia's nice. Ambrosia stops all damage you would have taken from occurring. Which is rather useful there, because that was a terrifying situation to find ourselves in. So to explain what happened, I opened up that chest, and now chests normally have nice things in them, which is the reason why you want to open them up. What happened there, though, was that chest, rather than spawning something nice for me, instead spawned in a bomb. And now if you stand next to a bomb, it's bad for your health. Very bad for your health. It can kill you quite quickly. So I teleported away quickly to try and get away from that. And in teleporting away quickly from that, I teleported into that whole mess that had a... That was why I don't stand next to explosives, by the way. That dealt a fair chunk of her health. By teleporting into that, teleporting away from the bomb, I teleported into another massive mess that if I hadn't have had the Ambrosia, I probably would have taken a ton of damage and potentially died. Because there were actually a few frightening enemies there that I don't want to mess around with. So, like, those massive octopus-looking things, they have this, like, whip ability, and if they hit you with that, it deals a ton of damage. So I would, if I can avoid it, I would like to not get hit by it. Let me just kill these guys quickly. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, these guys are friendly because they've been, presumably released from an egg, which, when you see the hearts, that means they've been charmed. And when something's charmed, that means it won't attack you, and it'll actually attack for you. That's a good wand. Okay, so to explain why this is a good wand, so... First of all, it's got a lot of spots. And spots are good inherently because the more spots you have, the more spells you can put in. But secondly, it's a no shuffle. The cast delay is through the floor. And as well as that, it has a decently low recharge time, but it also has a nice mana charge speed. Now, you want a mana charge speed because every spell takes up a certain amount of mana. So if a wand has a higher mana charge speed... So let me demonstrate here. I can fire this for a decent amount, but then I need to wait for this to charge right back up, right? Well, if I do... I'm going to hold on to these, by the way, because I like them. Plasma is terrifying. You will kill yourself very quickly. But now, if I have this upgraded wand... Oh, maybe its recharge time might be a little bit too high. It may be too high to do what we were doing before. Which is a shame, because it does have a higher recharge speed. But I guess, yeah, that only... Yeah, no, it's not enough reduced recharge time to make it instant. So whilst it's a cool wand, we can't actually decrease its cast time enough to make it worth it. In theory, maybe... No, because that doesn't decrease recharge time. Yeah, so we'll have to stick with this for now. Ooh, where did I throw that? That's my damage wand. I am, however, going to keep a hold of this here, because this is actually better than this one. So I'm going to make that my new teleport wand. So... And I'll take the Circle of Stillness off that wand and put it there. So as you can see, now I can teleport quicker. which is good. You generally want to be able to teleport anywhere instantly, because if you are in a dangerous situation, you don't want to have to wait for your teleport one to recharge. As you can see there, he did the tentacle attack, so it's good that we dodged it. Here is a heart, by the way. This is what I was looking for in the first area and didn't see any of, because they increase your maximum health. They don't heal you, but they do increase your maximum health, which is useful. That's annoying. They're in ambrosia, so I can't actually kill them, so I'm just going to leave them alone. Let's see. It's still not enough reduce recharge time to do that. It's got a better mat. I'm going to keep a hold of that, purely because I may be able to do something with it if I find a one that has a spell that reduces recharge, potentially. But until then, this is good. What I would like here is I'm looking for like a spark bolt, because a spark bolt's a type of projectile that the game can offer you. And the reason I want that is because it's longer ranged, so having a longer range projectile will allow me to actually, you know, fire at these things without having to get close range. Because generally in this game, you don't want to get close range to things, because a lot of things tend to, you know, try and shoot you, or explode, or, like that did, spit acid at you, which is, you know, bad for your health. So, oh, ambrosia potion. I'm going to throw that away and hope that doesn't come back to bite me. So yeah, it's all... A lot of what Noita is trying to mitigate the damage you stand to take whilst maximizing the damage you stand to deliver. So, you'll see me being careful around these sorts of things, because even if I stop that thing from shooting me, if I get too close to try and stop it, it's going to explode, and that'll deal a ton of damage to me, which I don't want. So there are a few perks that give you immunities to types of damage, and they're quite useful. See here, there's the Spark Bolt. So now, that's a far better wand, as you can see. I don't really want to keep a hold of this. I don't like pollen, because the pollen is a cool spell because it homes. The problem is it can deal damage to you as well, and that is dangerous. You don't want your wand able to damage you, because at that point you stand a risk of accidentally killing yourself. Ask me how I know that one. Hey, there's a... If this was a larger wand, we could do something interesting with the payload there. With these, to make payloads, but... I'll demonstrate what I mean by that. Just to... Okay, let's get to a safer zone than this, and then I'll demonstrate what I mean by you can create a payload. Okay, let me explode that first, and then I'll go back to the Holy Mountain, actually. Because if I go back to the Holy Mountain, we're a little bit safer, and that just gives me a chance to, you know, not have to worry about a random enemy coming out of the blue and killing me. The library looking mad different. Yeah, it is. Let's just teleport over the top of those. I don't want to mess with them at the moment. Okay. There we are. Okay, so, to explain what I mean by payload, let me use this one as an example. Now, a lot of stuff in Noita you don't want near you. For example, this projectile. So, because if I show you that, I don't want that hitting me. Because if that hits me, I'm dead. But by doing that, I can cause it to be triggered at a distance. So thus, this is the projectile, and this is the payload. So if I was to put this here like this, so, now, this triggers at a distance. Now, this isn't exactly the best one for it because it has quite a low recharge speed, but by doing this sort of thing, that's the idea behind more advanced ones. But this has too high of a recharge speed for it to actually be of any use for me, so... And this is a use of this, just to explain, is plasma beams can damage you, but they can also deal a ton of damage. So you want them at a distance to you. So I could use this to fire them like that. So, to demonstrate, if I wanted a slightly stronger one than what I have right now, I could do that. But it doesn't have enough mana to reliably recharge it, and I don't like having plasma spells until I've got more health. Because the problem with having them is, it's all well and good until an enemy gets, like, up in your face and you fire it there, and then it starts firing back at you. At which point, you're dead. Oh, see, there. I accidentally collapsed the Holy Mountain. So, It doesn't really matter because we've got Tinker with wands everywhere, but on a normal run, that would be far more annoying. So I'm going to detonate that quickly there. So ordinarily what you want to do at this point is sort of look around for more life, but because I've only got 21 health because I was a little bit careless, I'm going to actually just try and make my way to the next area. I think that is the best idea for survivability, because at this point, this is a really good run. I'm actually quite happy with how this run is turning out. Because normally you don't end up with this good of a wand this early on. Or, I don't, because I'm not that good at this game. But if I die now, that's it. I can't get the run back. There's no saving. So that leads me back onto my point about roguelikes and roguelikes. I like the fact that there is definitely... You do lose things. I mean, when you lose a run, you are... I mean, I'm generally upset about it, because, especially if it's a good run. Like, there are some runs you just don't care about, but there are other runs you definitely do care about, and it's sad to lose them. But I think the knowledge that you can lose a run adds something to the game that wouldn't otherwise be there. It adds a layer of, first of all, appreciation for every run that happens, and the thought that, well, every run has a chance for, you know, glory. But secondly, you start caring about safety more than you do in other games. Like, in most games, I wouldn't really care about the fact that I'm on low HP. I wouldn't really try and stay away from my enemies. I can just run in guns blazing. Why should I care if an enemy hits me? Because, you know, I die, I respawn. C'est la vie. But with a roguelike, if an enemy hits me for 21 damage here, I'm dead. That's it. End of run. No matter how good the run was, if your HP hits 0, that's it. You're over. So you start caring more about each individual decision. Each individual decision begins to carry far more weight, and I like that. I think that's a really cool thing that... It's definitely not for everyone. It definitely shouldn't be for everyone. But I enjoy it, and I hope other people enjoy it too. So, yeah, no. So the problem with this is it adds a little bit of cast delay, which, I mean, that's not really an issue, but the thing is, I think it keeps the chainsaw that would be cast otherwise inside of this bracket. So what that means is this can't then reduce the recharge time of this, which causes the wand to have a massive delay. Because, you know, 58. Came out with the chainsaw here operating would give us no delay. So if I had 2, I could potentially do something with that, but I can't. There's not enough slots on that. And none of these are... I mean, I could put it here. No, there's not enough slots there either. None of these are particularly good. The repelling cape is an interesting one, but I don't particularly want it. I don't want any of those. Half capacity, that's not good. I'll have to pick up that. Yeah. Okay, so... Isaac... So, Noita, Barony, Gunfire, Roguelikes. Isaac, Dead Cells, Void Bastards, Rogue Legacy are Roguelites. Yes. Yeah, that about sums it up. Ow. If it has Mess of Aggression, roguelike. Well, okay, the way I'd describe it is, if the core of the gameplay revolves around there being meta progression, it's a roguelike. If it has meta progression, but the core of the gameplay is more about each individual run, or if the core of the gameplay is about gaining knowledge rather than new unlocks, I would call it a roguelike. Now, whilst funny, I don't particularly want to use this wand. The trigger is an interesting one, and if I didn't have teleport bolts by now, I'd grab that, but it doesn't really have anything I want on it. There are also roguelikes in a classical sense. Yeah, there are roguelikes, and I mean, that if you want to get very semantic, you could say a true roguelike is one that is like Rogue. But at that point, there are very few true roguelikes. Which, I mean, yeah, you could say that. I mean, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is very much a true roguelike, and there's definitely not more of those. Which, yeah, but I think, especially in the way that it's used nowadays, people tend to mean roguelike less as like Rogue and more like this particular game. This particular type of game. This is not going well for me. I'm playing a little bit too careless here. Taking too much damage, which is, you know, not good for my health. Now, if I had a way of healing here, I would probably start to go back up this. I mean, I'm going to just look around this area entirely, because I'd like to find a way to heal, because after you can actually so what I'd like is, I'd like to get a drilling wand, and the idea of a drilling wand is it gives you a way of, you know, destroying the landscape, which is quite useful to be able to move around. But I would also like a healing wand, because if I can find a way to heal myself, then I can really go anywhere I like, because even if I have only a sliver of HP left, I'll be able to, you know, go back to a certain area maybe, if it's got a healing thing, or if I've got a healing wand on me, that means I can just go anywhere, really. At this stage in the game, I can't quite make an infinite healing wand yet, because for that I'd need Greek letters, which I've never gotten before. But yeah. Oh, no. I don't like that amount of bullets. I'm gonna run over here. Roguelike's a game that doesn't get easier, but you get better in their upgrades between fights. That's not really... Because, I mean, true roguelikes, and also other games I would consider roguelikes, there aren't upgrades between fights. I mean, they're in certain survival games, for example, Cataclysm Dark to the Head, which is a roguelike. You do upgrade yourself between fights, but the game isn't itself it's not the fights itself, it's the passage of time between the fights. So, whilst that works for most roguelikes, because most of the time that the way they're designed is to be, you know, quick, repeatable, so people don't really feel bad about the time they've lost. Older roguelikes are more about the time in between fights. So whilst you do upgrade yourself, it's wrong to focus on the fights. It's not a misnomer, but it feels like a mischaracterization of the genre. Anyway, so the next area is quite nice because it does have a way to heal. I'm going to get away from that. It does have a way to heal in the form of there's an enemy that normally heals its allies, but you can actually stand between it and its allies and then get the healing that it would be giving its friends, which is quite a good way to get healing, especially before you get a healing wand. Yeah. At the moment, I would say I'm not very good at Noita, but the reason I would say I'm not very good at Noita is just because I play carelessly. Like, a lot of the time, I'll take risks I don't need to get somewhere quicker. Which you can do as an experienced player, but for me, that means I end up taking shit damage. I end up, you know, doing things I don't need to, and that ends up costing me runs. That's, by the way, a concentrated mana is very cool because it means you gain mana back faster, which allows us to do this. What I'm actually going to do is... I'm going to pour this acid away. I'm going to pour it away over here because that way it can't harm me. How much have I done in Noita? Not very much. I mean, if you mean this particular run we've just gotten here. But in Noita itself, I haven't done particularly much. I haven't gotten very far into the game. I mean, I've beaten a run before, but the way I beat the run was I just beelined it to the end with, like, accelerated speed and an invisibility perk. So, you know, I didn't win by skill there. I just sort of had a good run. Oh, no. Okay, so, to explain my fear. These things are fucking terrifying. Electricity is terrifying in this game, and these things deal a ton of damage because they also explode you. So I'm gonna get some concentrated mana, and I'm gonna try and just kill it out of view. As you can see, electricity also heals it, and it lets off a constant electricity charge, so when in water, it heals itself as well. But, yeah, so... I was a little bit afraid of that guy. As you could see by my panic. I'm gonna quickly kill them. So, the nice thing about killing those things quickly is, you can summon them on command by kicking those statues, and they also drop a fair bit of gold. So they're actually quite nice to just summon in to get, like, a little bit more gold to use later. That red dot, by the way, means that there's a sniper that had me in their sights. Snipers are terrifying. They deal a ton of damage and could potentially instantly end my run at this point. They can also fire through material, if they happen to, you know, have sight on you when you disappear behind a thing. They can track you, at which point they'll, yeah, make your day end very quickly. Right, I'm gonna throw this one down as well, just quickly removing the particles so it'll fall. And yeah, and then it sends you to... So the next area, if I make it to it, is hellish. The next area is absolutely horrific. Oh god, I am glad that didn't detonate. Excuse me, chat, one moment. I need to destroy that. Those things deal about 400 damage when they detonate. I've found, in my experience at least. They are terrifying. They scare me to the very fiber of my being, and the worst thing is the next zone we go to has them around every corner. Those things are horrific, terrifying, absolutely terrifying. I've lost uncountable amounts of runs to them. So yeah, I hope you can understand why I was terrified to see one there. And I was even more terrified because... So what I had done, just to explain... this is not something I want to use. I had thrown this here. And now this scared me because this thing, when I threw that electricity bolt, had a chance of detonating it. And whilst I had been standing here, if this thing detonated, I'd be dead. Instantly. No, even if I was healed to full at this point, I would have died from that. Which is the reason why they scare me. Now fix it. There's a sniper. Thankfully, you can use a teleport bolt to sort of dodge them, but I don't like doing it. But yeah, so there are quite a lot of learning the beginnings of Noita is learning the sorts of things that will insta-kill you, and the answer is the list just keeps increasing the farther down you go. I'm gonna quickly... just to see what's over there. I really wish this one had more vision to it. Oh, I mean more spells to it. These things also, if you get too close to them, are annoying, because all those frozen particles there, they all deal damage. So I don't want to touch them. Everyone looking mad different, yeah. Oh, there's a sniper down there. These things are also kind of annoying, because they get you stuck with their projectiles. Which means, by themselves, they're mostly harmless. But if you get caught by one whilst there's another more dangerous enemy nearby, that's it. Just say bye to your own. How's the night stream going? It's going good. Yeah, just... the run's particularly good. I am worried I'm going to die. I am searching about, but I'm taking a lot of damage here. Which is not good for my health. Most of the time taking damage isn't good for your health, but yeah. I really wish... So, there are a few things that can heal you in this game. One is called Circle of Vigor, and that's the good one. That's the a very good one. Everybody wants that. And then there's also stuff like Healing Bolt. And Healing Bolt gets the job done. It's slightly worse, but honestly, oh, there you see the projectile can go through things. Any amount of healing is a good amount of healing. To be honest. Terrible idea. Okay, I kind of need to just charge this sniper, because they just make it impossible to move. You can drink concentrated mana. Can you? I'm fairly certain it damages you. I may be wrong, but I'm fairly certain it damages you, because I know it can melt through metal. I don't think it's exactly the best thing to drink. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm not sure. This isn't the sort of run where I want to test that. Only one way to know. Not on this run. I'm not gambling with this run. Any monsters down here? Nothing. Okay. This is mostly bad. Oh, okay, so there was a worm here, by the way. You can generally tell by the tracks. Because the only thing that can dig through stuff like that is a worm. So you can tell when there's a worm. Bye. There is another Googling. True. Googling is another way to find out. Yeah, there's a one down there. Quickly kill that. And you. Another thing I like about Noita is the fact that the music actually... it scales with what's going on nearby you, so when you start getting into combat, the music starts ramping. Certain bosses have certain tracks, so when you're nearby them, they'll start, you know, the music will change, and you can tell you're in a boss fight now, and that sort of stuff. It's quite cool. I do like it, because it's more casual when there's nobody else nearby. It, you know, toned down, doesn't really inspire fear, but when you will have a moment that inspires fear, it starts to inspire fear, and I think that's pretty cool. Let me go get this one, and then I think we'll go to the next area. I get the feeling the next area is going to be what kills us, so I'm going to try and be as prepared as I can, but realistically, I don't think we make it past the next area. Because the next area is Hisi Base, and Hisi Base is, you know... well, you wouldn't know, but Hisi Base is... ooh, that could have killed me. Physics props do a ton of damage in Noita. But yeah, so Hisi Base is all these enemies with, like, guns that I've been trying to dodge around. That's where they live. So, yeah, it's a little bit of a dangerous place. I don't think this is the library. No, it isn't. Right, okay, let's move on now. I'm gonna quickly refill my flask here with water. Hisis, yeah. I think that's the plural. Right, we didn't really get any hearts, but that's fine because we're not dead. Mana to damage is funny, but we don't really have the correct wand for it, I'd say. Not a high enough recharge rate, either. We just sort of fire. Okay, perk lottery is pretty good, but it's a shame it didn't actually proc. Better than this. No, not really. It's got a better mana charge rate. But it is a shuffle wand, which I don't particularly like. Okay, well. Welcome to Hisi Base. As you can see, to the two things I've already said to be most afraid of, here, right at the start. We have two of them! Yeah, great, cool. Welcome to Hisi Base. That's a lot of damage. Please go, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Please, I'm talking to my chat. I managed to teleport into that projectile. Right. Those... oh, God. Please, leave me alone. I'm honestly not really sure what the key to this area is. Surviving here is a miracle. In every sense of the word. What would really be nice is if this circle of stillness was... you can get that with a freezing thing that just gets applied to where your projectiles are near. And if we could find that on a wand, we are in the money at that point. Because at that point, we start freezing everywhere our projectiles have been, and they start to become really powerful against everything that isn't metallic. Don't explode. That is the plan. Not exploding is the plan. Ow, I teleported into that. As you can see, two of them back to back. It must be my lucky day. But yeah, this is a dangerous zone. There are some people who are very good at surviving here. I am not one of them. You got some unlisted videos. What were they about? I mean, a lot of my unlisted videos are just alternate versions of videos I've posted. So if they've got a thumbnail that's being made properly, I'll upload a different version of them. there. I don't know what that is. I've never seen that enemy before. Oh. Always fun to see a new enemy you don't know the actions of. Great, okay, that works. If in doubt, blow them up. Works like a charm. I shouldn't have done that. How's the noise? You asked that just before. Salt, is the memory loss getting to you now? I told you not to explode. I haven't exploded yet. How's the noise stream? How's the noise? Are you sure? Yeah, I'm gonna just explode that from a distance. I would really like it if there could be less of these around every single corner. Actually, die. Answer the question. The Noita stream is going well. Yes, the Noita stream is going well. It's the Noita stream going, yes. You don't all need to ask how the Noita stream is going. One of you can ask and the rest of you will get the answer. Nice health, by the way. Yeah. Let's stay away from that on fire gas now. Yeah, a lot of Noita streamers I see have better one builds by this point. I don't know how. They just lose less health, which means they can do more exploration, which means they just... It ends up snowballing. See, there's the healing enemy I was talking about. So I'm going to try and get two of them alone together. The problem is their own allies can shoot them, which makes keeping them alive really hard. And you do kind of need two of them unless you want to play, you know, a fun game with one of these things and try and hope it doesn't shoot you. Not really the game I want to play. Please get out of the fire, you fucking idiot. Get out of the fire! Well, they're gonna burn to death now, because there's nothing I can do to put them out. Okay, they put themselves out. See, if I had any, if I had any, of that charming stuff, I could put that on them right now and they'd just shoot me, and heal me. But I don't have any of it, which means I need to sort of find another version of them. See, look, they're trying to heal their friends now. And it's hitting me in the, crossfire. And that's healing me. Unfortunately for me, I got hit by more projectiles than I got healed by, so that didn't really work, but, you know. That's a way of doing things. I do not like that being near as much high explosive as is around. So let's go over here. Here. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. I want this to land in this. Or can I collect any? Because if I could collect some, then I could spray it over this. Give me some. Or maybe if it lands in it. Did I... Hold on. Let's try and clear... Because there's a little bit of ice here that I'd like to clear out so it can land in it. Or maybe there'll be a larger pool down here, because clearly it was a flask that broke. So if I try and find the rest of the pool... Hold on, that somehow made more of it appear. Okay, sit down. Come on. There we are. Here we are. Walk over here. Come on. Get him. There we are! So this is a way you can get healing in this game, chat. I'd like it if it could land in the the full stuff. Because if it could land in the full stuff, then it would properly heal me. For some reason, it's refusing to land, and I don't know why. I could hit it with something, but that seems like a bad idea to do. I mean, if I do, like, this, which should drop it, but this does run the risk of killing it. There we are. Ah, it didn't dip low enough. Okay, never mind. We got a little bit of a heal out for it, from it. I'm gonna keep it over here so it doesn't die to the frost stuff, then we can go see if we can find any more of this charm. What's it called? Pheromone. Yeah, any more pheromone. So if we can find any more pheromone, then we can get this to heal us just on command. What if I collect some of this now? Collect some of this pheromone stuff. Or if I dig down here a little bit and try and collect it from here. No, that's just all water. Hold on. Collect me? No, I did not. I appear to be stuck as well. I would rather not fight. Okay, there we are. Let's go down here now. Now, my number one objective, really, is keeping the healer alive. Because the robot won't try and keep the... Ah, and it died. Oh, well. Well, we got a little bit of healing out from it, chat. That's all that really matters. What was that up there? Ah, I'm fire. I am fire. Found those who dare to care for me. Okay, we're going to use this to replace our, Let me just quickly kill this thing. Because I don't want that near me. But I'm going to quickly throw these down. Oh, it's a shuffle one. No! It looks so good! Too good to be true. How much? It has no spread, so it's still decent for a teleport one, but because it's a shuffle wand, I can't really use it for my main thing. That's going to burn the healer to death, but oh well, really? Ow. Okay, never mind. Not worth the hassle. Honestly, a lot of the time in this zone, they just sort of end up killing themselves. To be honest, so you can just, if you survive long enough in this zone... No! Right. I didn't nearly die, you nearly died, chat. More concentrated mana. Please leave me alone. Okay. At this point, one shot from anyone really could kill us, probably. I really do not fancy our chances. But still. There we are. Let's dig through here. Ah, that's annoying. I could have kept them alive and probably gotten a heal off this guy. Okay, I think here we want. Not particularly. Whoa, okay, you know what? Never mind. Keep him. Keep him. You can have the healer to yourself. I don't want him. Okay. Right. No, not one of those. See, those things are annoying because they also summon more of these Hisi thing when they get hit. So I don't really want to be near them. Right. That's a good use for that Circle of Stillness that I really should have been using earlier. Anyway. Quickly stay away from that, because that can conduct and kill us. So, what I'm going over this way for is there's an anvil thing, and what this can do is this can repair broken things. Now, I don't really think we're going to survive to do that quest, but that is part of another quest that can get us a strong wand. So, I mean, we may as well try for that. So, yeah, we really need a better wand at this point. It is annoying that we don't have anything more than this, because, yeah, it's not particularly the best. Permanent shield is pretty good. And I'm going to pick next at leg day. I know explosive immunity is good, but I really don't want corpses to explode. Actually, nah, it doesn't really make a difference at this point, to be honest. Of course, right off the bat, enemies there. As you can see, corpses are now exploding. Those are annoying because they also do poison damage. Please leave me alone. I don't have immunity to fire either, so I can just get hit by the fire from an explosion and die. But still. You know, fun zone already. No, very good, very good. Ooh, this is actually a good wand. I'll keep Poison Trail, but okay, so now... Give me that double shot back. Now, we can use this as our primer wand. And see, it's a little... it's too... that might still be too slow. It's annoying, but I still think we get more damage off of this. Just... Maybe if we find another reduce recharge. But until then, we'll just keep a hold of it. You know, as our teleport wand. Because we do still need a good teleport wand. Kill that thing quickly. This is the point in the game where things start to get far more health. Also, I'm deeply beginning to regret exploding corpses. But still, keep going through here. We can sort of use this as a digging wand, even if it's not a very effective one. But it may be in our best interest to just go along. Even if there's a lot of dangerous stuff out here. Like you. Please die. In Noita, the only time you're ever safe from an enemy, really, is when it's off your screen. So if you can kill an enemy off your screen, you've won. here. These things they scare me, actually. They've got a lot of HP and they can deal a lot of damage. Which, I'm beginning to realize this is just me saying the same thing for every enemy we encounter from now on, but still. Easy finds with a wand with a nuke. Yeah, okay. That is fair. The annoying thing about these things, too, is we can't actually freeze them. So even that strategy doesn't work. I'd like to kill you quickly, because he summons in enemies whenever he hits the ground. Right. I would love a fire immunity right now, actually, considering all the, you know, fire I'm putting out thanks to these explosions. Let's quickly... I need a one with a greater recharge rate that isn't a shuffle wand and still... Oh, greater mana recharge rate. Because at that point, we're in the money. I just need to find that. But, you know, it is easier said than done a lot of the time. No. I'm happy we reflect projectiles. That does come in helpful. Come in handy, I should say. Right. Let's quickly detonate that. So what I'm looking for at the moment... I mean, I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for a better wand. But I don't know where I'm going to find that wand. Because we have no method of drilling. We've got no methods of... We've got no methods of doing really anything at all. To be honest, our wand is slow. Okay, this is... Cool, this is what this... spell is for. Before I was rudely interrupted. You can... By casting that at the intersection of a bunch of statues, you can actually activate the portal, which is it's a secret. I've not done it before, I know it is one of those things that can be done. Still streaming, that's wild. It's only been, what, an extra, like, hour or so? What do I think of Looky Legs? I don't really like it. I don't really like any of the legging mutations. I think they get in the way. I probably shouldn't have picked up Exploding Corpses either. I saw the explosion immunity and my eyes just sort of like glazed over. I need more water. I should have really refilled in the Holy Mountain. Okay, let's pick this up. One for teleport, one for fighting, one for mining. Generally your teleport and your mining wand end up becoming the same wand, other than for like super long distances, at which point you end up with a black hole wand. But yeah, you generally want your teleport and your healing wand to be the same. You want, stuff like that. Okay, let's try and get this statue quest done. First things first though, we should probably, I mean, I'm going to fill this up with blood, because blood achieves the same thing as water. Coop Spawn 4, 2025. Thank you, Mr. One, for granting entertaining streams. Happy to offer them, to be honest. I mean, I'd be doing this anyway, so it's cool to do it with people watching as well. Oh, that's annoying. That means my own spells can... My spells trigger at random now whilst for that duration, and they can also damage me. This is a problem if you have a really good wand and you encounter one of those things. You really want to just switch to a dud wand at that point, which, I mean, I could just switch to this, and I'd be unaffected, but still. I would like to be able to kill these spiders, but they have so much HP. I'm fairly certain, actually, the reason why they have take so much to kill is because they've got massive resistances to something, which I can't quite remember. Those summon poison, so we are not going to be shooting them. They summon poison and fire. They're really fun. They can actually grow in the starting area if you get an unlucky location modifier. Which is, you know, that's enjoyable for whoever has to deal with that. Ow. Right, let's go get some water. Drought at Midas? Oh. Okay, then. Chat, what do you... Okay, so I need to explain what this is, because that's rare. So, normally... So, every seed spawns in with the ability to spawn Drought of Midas. Now, what Drought of Midas is... Three liquids can mix together to create something called Drought of Midas. Now, Drought of Midas... no, it makes Alchemic Precursor, and then that combines to make that. Now... This is rare because those three things sometimes just don't ever meet. What I think it might be is blood, water, and poison. So let me put that there. Let me go get more water. Hold on. Let's quickly go get some more water. Nothing here I want. Actually, is that... Okay, hold on. We can make some more of this. Because we've got a lot of blood. Because we've got a chainsaw, which means we've got all this blood here. We can quickly make more water. And then if we cast this, we can mix those all up and make Alchemic Precursor. I think. Because I think that yeah, that's... You can see there those drops of Alchemic Precursor getting made. So I think this is what our Alchemic Precursor is. Now that is interesting. I have not seen that in a while. Okay, I really wish we had a digging one, because we could go back up to the surface and make a lot of money with this. Because, okay, so let me just make more poison here. So let's make a ton of poison. It starts evaporating after a while, actually, so that might not have been the smartest idea. So let's add some water. And I wish we had a way to get blood. Because if we had a way to get a lot of blood quickly, then we can make a lot more of the Drought of Midas. So, I mean, we can collect this here. Collect this in our bottle. Flask. So, Swamp Blood and Gold. That is a hell of a potion. Okay, there we are. That's a ton of blood. Let's grab this. Grab all this. Now... As you can see, I believe it's already mixing to form Alchemic Precursor in our flask, which is pretty funny. So I'm fairly certain this is our Alchemic Precursor. I'm honestly not sure. Let me... Because... They're not mixing very well, I don't think. This is definitely, not the smartest way to make this. But... I believe it's making it. Yeah, you can see the gold particles appearing. Now, it's annoying that all that heat is there too, because otherwise they'd mix together far nicer. Yeah, okay. You know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to quickly try and make my way down to the bottom Holy Mountain. Because with that, and hope that there is some sort of way we can dig back up to the surface with that. Because if there is some sort of way we can dig back up to the surface with that, then we have a good run on our hands. Uh-oh. No, 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 please, 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 please. Okay. We're safe. So yeah, oh, I wish I had blood here now. Because then we could mix it with all this water. Because we could add blood to the water pits and then just shoot poison in and make a ton of Alchemic Precursor. So yeah, what Alchemic Precursor does is... So, I'm going to quickly grab... You can do this... We can check Noita Seeds. So, Noita Seed Checker. Noital. So, is this the right thing? I think it is. So if I quickly pull up... The seed of our game is down here. So it's, 107. 517. 8899. Submit. Now, bring this across here. You can see, so these are the shifts. These are the fungal shifts. I'm not going to go through what fungal shifts are because, yeah. So yeah, you can see here, Tinker with Ones everywhere was in the shop. This shows you the pacifist chests. These are all pretty bad. Yeah, they're all pretty bad. But you can see here, so here was our alchemic precursor. Oh, wow, that was very different to what I thought it was. So rotten meat, can you guys see this? Oh, no, you can't. Let me quickly send the display capture. There we are. Okay, you can see now. So this shows us all shift stuff, sort of like that, what the collapsed mines stuff will be, underground jungle. But yeah, so this is what our alchemic precursor is. It's rotten meat, which is dropped by monsters who have died. Swamp, which was that was actually our potion to begin with. And then blood. Oh, wow. We could have found that quite early then. Ah, that's a shame. Oh, well. Anyway, yeah. So that's quite cool. I've never seen alchemic precursor before, so even if this isn't exactly the run to take, you know, the best advantage of it, it's still pretty cool to see it. Any digging. Really, no methods of digging at all. The game does not like me, apparently. I can pick this up, though. It has a far better mana recharge rate than this wand. So, if I just quickly switch it over, we'll have higher damage, although by this point of the game, if you're doing well, you will have a god run. Not god run, but you'll be on the path towards it. Still, no such luck for us. We are now in an even more dangerous zone than Hisi Base. The vaults. How much? Oh, it's got 2 degrees of spread. Oh, I don't like spread, but I mean, it's a good wand. So even if we won't hit as accurately, I think it is worth it. I'm gonna leave that alone. So as you can see, the far higher mana recharge rate allows us to just spam that. Which is the reason why I wanted a higher mana recharge rate. If I had any digging spells at this point, we could go to the surface, but no digging spells, because the game doesn't want to give me any way to keep this run going, apparently. No method of digging here. Let me quickly put myself out. Okay. What the actual... How much health? Okay. As you can see, this place is a little bit dangerous. Not least because the enemies all have thousands of HP. I am just a poor boy from a poor family. Please. I do not have a good wand build. Spare me my life. You can really tell the lack of damage, judging by the fact that I can just hold down the trigger and they still don't die. Right. Well, I'm going to continue looking for a wand, because I really... Or... Not even a wand, really. I don't mind particularly. I would just like any sort of digging. Any sort of digging at this point. As you can see, these things are also rather annoying to kill. Quickly mix that. Get rid of the toxic sludge. More water. Brilliant. Thank you. So yeah. I do hope you're all enjoying the stream chat. I may not be the best Noita player, but I would hope that the Noita gameplay is at least entertaining. I'm not going to mess with that, actually. Actually, I'm immune to explosions, aren't I? I'm not immune to acid. Yeah, I mean, if you watch anybody good at this game, like Fury Forged, or, I mean, basically anybody you could care to name who plays Noita, they will have far more health than me at this point. They'll probably have a method of infinite spells, but talk about how I worked at Blizzard. I have not worked at Blizzard. I would never work at Blizzard. I also don't want to compare myself to the fraud that is Pirate Software. Calls himself a pirate and yet has probably never pirated anything in his life. I don't want to know what that is, but I'm going to find out. There's plasma, by the way. Just a plasma trap. I don't want to mess around with that. These things are funny because the runestones can do stuff like... There's a specific runestone that can turn metal into poison, which is rather funny. Never mind. Piracy in Poland is legal. Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. That's Polly! And that's the end of the run. And thus ends the Noita run. Yeah, I quite enjoy Noita. The run lasted an hour and 14. Not a record. I'm not sure what a record for me would be. Doesn't show you. I don't think... Maybe it doesn't keep track of that. But yeah. That's Polly, famous last words for any Noita run, yeah. It's definitely not my best run. I've had better. Like for this one, I had a really good wand because I had Luminous Drill. And Luminous Drill is really cool because it deals a ton of damage and also improves the speed like Chainsaw, but without the magical properties. But yeah. So that, I killed a bunch of that, and then I went back up to the surface and there's another zone you can go to. And it has a boss in called the Alchemist. And the Alchemist, you can try and kill the Alchemist to get Greek letter spells, which allow you to get infinite amounts of other spells and stuff like that. I sadly died to him because I underestimated the amount of damage. He trapped me in a corner, basically, and then hit me with about 1,000 meteors. But yeah. What do we unlock? I've never picked up one raider before. Never killed one of them. Never killed one of them. Never killed one of them. Apparently, I've killed 3 of them. Wow. Never used water before. Never picked that up before, and then picked up Poison Trail. Alright. And we discovered Alchemic Precursor and Draftomidas. So, you know, all in all, I think that's a pretty good run. But on that note, I have been streaming for 7 hours and 40 minutes at this point. I hope you have all enjoyed today, even if, you know, the latter part of the stream was not Ruina. But yeah, I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye for now.